Let's do our hangout with Xiaoguang. Where are you? You're home. Let me see you. Let me find you. Baby, you're home. What a coincidence. I was just thinking about you, Junior. And when I turned around, there you are, right behind me. What's in your mind, Xiaoguang? You see, without realizing it, I've completely filled up my old diary. Before getting a new one, I want to flip through it one more time and look over the stories of the past. And I thought to myself, if only my junior were here to reminisce with me, that would be perfect. Well, here I am. Let's look through it together if you want. As you open the first few pages of the diary, you find some childish scribbles depicting the tall stone lion and the skinny little girl. This is Banyo Shifu and Xiaoguang?
Yeah. After the miasma outbreak, my brother and I were rescued and placed in a relief center, surviving on the kindness of people. But even back then, there were still warm moments in our lives. Like, sometimes Banyo Shifu would come visit us. Every time he came, he'd bring lots of gifts. One time, he brought us tons of sweet and sour candies.
Nice.
I didn't actually like that kind.
Oh,
but like
okay.
always, I thanked him sincerely and told him I really liked them. Banyo Shifu didn't say anything, but he never brought those candies again after that.
I'm pretty sure he knows.
Thinking back now, he probably saw through my forced smile.
Banyo Shifu is very attentive.
Banyo Shifu is a man of few words, but I think he's very attentive.
Yes, I wrote down all these warm memories in my diary and kept them close to my heart.
Aww. Xiaoguang smiles, her eyelash fluffy in the sunlight like a little bunny. Aww. Under her gaze, your face feels a little warm too. Aww. Continue to flip through the diaries carefully, reading each line, seeing the trace of passing times. Xiaoguang's handwriting changes from childish to elegant, and she carefully drew many pictures in the diary. Shops, streets, and crowds of people coming and going. Is this Failum Heights?
This place looks like the old Failum Heights.
That's right. Though I was in seclusion in the past few years, I still knew everything about Failum Heights. No matter the season, no matter who went down the mountain, everyone would buy gifts there and bring them up to Yunquay Summit for me. When spring came, restaurants served seasonal dumplings made with shepherd's purse. When autumn arrived, the Tong Soi shop offered osmanthus sweet brews.
Aww.
I could spot the changes in those gifts and sketch them out.
Everyone really cares about you, Senior Xiaoguang.
Everyone really cares about you, Senior Xiaoguang. Even if you couldn't experience it yourself, you could still see all the changes in Weifei Peninsula through these gifts.
Yeah, and I've always been so grateful. No matter what difficulties I faced, remembering these things would lift my spirits and give me courage to move forward again.
You kept flipping through the diary until you see many familiar scenes. You and Xiaoguang arranging flowers together. Aww. Attending the music event together. Aww. Playing scratch cards together. Aww. Watching the movies together. Oh my god. And the heart-to-heart at the lighthouse. Oh my god. Just get married already. Oh my god. This is too much for my heart.
And then, Junior Wise, I met you.
Aww.
All my life, I lived inside a set of rules and boundaries. But with you, I can do things without holding back. We walked together in the sunshine, ran on the beach, breathed in the scent of life carried by the breeze, bought tong soi from the street vendors and drank it as we walked.
Just married already. Oh my god, yo, my heart. She's such a sweet girl. Wow. Why can't I find a girl like her? Oh my god, my heart. uh, my, help. Xiao Guang, you're such a sweetest girl I've ever met in a video game.
That was the freest, happiest time of my life.
Aww.
But at the same time, I was also scared. Scared that this time next year, I'd have forgotten everything and wouldn't be able to see you anymore.
I'll be there with you no matter what, just to prevent any of that from happening at all.
With that fear, I carefully wrote down everything we did together in this diary. Time flows forward. Memories may fade, but what's written in this diary stays frozen in the cracks of time. No matter how much time passes, no matter what happens, as long as someone can still see it, these beautiful memories remain here. And now, the ending turned out to be better than anything I could have imagined.
I'm not crying.
It's all thanks to you, Junior Wise.
Oh.
Thank you for always being by my side, holding my hand, telling me I can still break free from the web of despair.
Oh, you're very welcome, my dear. Oh my god.
Even in the darkest times, when I'm all alone, I can try to think of your voice and keep walking forward until I see a glimmer of light.
Oh my god. Why I can't find a girl like you.
At the end of that light, will you be waiting for me?
Of course, I'll be waiting for you always. Oh my god. You're so sweet. Ah, I'm getting cavities. I'll always be there. Yeah.
Of
Yeah,
course.
we will.
I'll always be there for you, Senior Xiaoguang. No matter where.
No matter where. Yeah, exactly. You read the diary of Xiao Guang, from the first page to the last, from daylight unto dusk.
This diary is all filled up now. When I close it, I feel like I'm moving on to the next chapter of my life. I feel a little relieved and a little wistful. If I were to make a tiny little request, you wouldn't refuse me, would you?
Never! Say what? Tell me. Of course not. I'm always here.
Of course not. I'll agree to anything you ask.
In this diary, you appeared at the very end, like a ray of sunshine. Whoosh! You entered my world. So in my next diary, I'd like you to be on the first page.
You know what? That sounds like a fine deal to me.
Let's start with buying a new diary. What do you think?
Yeah, let's buy a diary together, and that's going to be the first thing you can write about. Let's get going.
No problem. Let's get going.
You head out with Xiao Guang to Good Goods, helping her pick out a new diary. Walking back to Sobian Temple, in the sunset glow, your mood feels unexpectedly light. Oh, my heart! Oh my god, she's so sweet! Ah, man! You're already my, you're my favorite character of all times in Dino Zone Zero. Oh gosh. Let's hang out again. Alright. Zhao, are you here? What's wrong? I'm so worn out. I was gonna hit you up to hang out. Wait, I wanna come. Right, I remember. I think we did this before. Bam, meet up. Okay, let's go. Hanging out with Zhao. Whee! I'm pretty sure Zhao already promoting my store, so I think we are good there. We are seeing this. Alright. That's it for Zhao. I think that also means... Talk to Zhao Zhao. Yep, here we go. I thought so. Where are you? Over there? Cool, let's go.
The evening chill is setting in. Want a warm bowl of soup to shake it off?
Please check out your... Okay, cool.
Antiques, where history speaks. Find the one that speaks to you.
Oh.
Welcome in. For our
She's missing her hairpin. Oh no. I wonder where you left it. No hairpin. Oh no. After checking out the flower shop, I hit up the cinema to catch the movie. Let's go ask the ticket seller. Okay. Found it. Oh, did you find it? This is the hairpin. Thank you. Oh, hey, you found it. The staff found it while cleaning up yesterday and brought it straight to me. Been waiting for you to come pick it up. Oh, hey, you found it. Well, good for you. I'm happy for you. Oh, Damien, what are you doing here? It's Damien. First time I saw you at Lumia Square. Oh. Return to Phylum Heights. Yay, trusted. All right, let us ask you out. Wanna hang out? Hang out? Wanna hang out? What the heck? Wanna hang out? Wanna hang out? Wanna hang out? What the heck? Why the spam? I'm so bored, so bored, so freaking bored. Huh? Didn't expect you to have okay. Didn't expect you to have such moments, Junior. And here I thought I was the only one like that. If it were me, opening Knock Knock and having a quick chat with you is enough. Aw. Let's go stargazing. Yay! The skies are clear and the weather's pleasant. Phylum Heights is bustling and the atmosphere is just right. Let's hang out. So, while the atmosphere is just right, I'd love to go stargazing with you. You'll come, right? Of course. Let me tell you a secret. When I was little, I used to get scared easily. The future, like a beast with menacing fangs, lies coiled on the path I must take. Back then, whenever I feel scared, I'd run off by myself and hide up on the roof. The night sky is like a net wrapping around me. Even just sitting still, I felt so warm and safe. Hey, Junior, tell me, back then, was there really something in the night sky keeping me company? The stars and moons are keeping you company. The breeze was listening to your voice. Then it must have heard a lot of my rambles. when I think about it, like that, it's kind of embarrassing. What did you tell it? Just some trivial wishes. I can't tell you. Xiaoguang's ears seems to be turning red, and did they twitch a little? Better not press her about it. Only 3 hours until dawn. Dang, we must be staying up that late. Sheesh. Would you keep me a while until we wait for the sunrise? Let's wait together. Did I say brunch of did I say a bunch of embarrassing things last night? I don't know why, but whenever I'm around you, Junior, I just ended up telling you all my secrets. If you ever run into any troubles, or just need someone to be there for you, just come find me, okay? I'm pretty awesome too. I can help you. I'll definitely come to you. That's also part of our promise. So, pinky promise? Oh my god, I love Xiaoguang so much. Oh, my heart. Oh, she's so sweet. Alright. I'll save quality time for another part of my stream. So, let's waste no time. Let's do these events that I have to get to here. So, especially here, I need to do this one. Because I'm pretty sure I can do them all right now. So let's go ahead and take care of the Sword Seeker Chronicles. After that, we can do the co-op thing. So, yeah, here we go. Chat with Xiaoguang, who's back in her room.
Good. Nothing unusual for now.
Xiaoguang, you're back.
Xiaoguang, when did you get back? How was your first mission as a Void Hunter?
It's been 4 days later, yay!
Why are you being so secretive? Oh, right. Belle, Senior Fufu, and Senior Yinhu are still out taking care of things around Phylum Heights. I'll go fetch them. Just wait a sec. Uh-huh?
Shh! Keep your voice down. Sorry, Junior. I guess I don't know my own strength now. Are you okay?
I'm okay, but what's wrong?
I'm fine. But don't you want to see everyone now that you're back? Did something happen during the mission? Did it not go well?
No, the mission went perfectly fine. I just came across something a little strange. I'm not even sure how to explain it to you or the others. I'm sorry, Junior Wise. I wanted to be happy coming back to see you all after the mission, but I'm just so tense. I have no idea when the next anomaly might appear, and you can't hear it.
Oh. She's... Okay, so she's restless.
What drives a person to take up the sword, and what awaits them because of it?
Ooh, what was that? Is the Qingming sword talking? Wait, it was wait, really?
Did the Qingming sword speak just now? Am I hearing things?
Huh? You can hear it? But none of the investigators I worked with on the mission could hear it. Not even Senior Miyabi.
Really?
What lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword?
I can hear it pretty clearly.
Actually, I can hear it really clearly. It's still speaking now while we're talking, mumbling something about what lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword.
Uh-oh.
Well, I guess that will make things easier for me to explain. While I was wielding the Qingming sword in the middle of battle, I suddenly heard a woman whispering in my ear, and I couldn't make it stop, no matter how hard I tried.
Well.
Nothing like this has ever happened before. I didn't know if the Qingming sword had undergone another change. But when I was about to bring it back for Shifu to take a look, it suddenly said something that caught my attention.
The one who wields the sword shall find the answer within the hidden realm, the very origin of the Qingming sword.
Yes, that's what caught my ear.
I see. A hidden realm. The Qingming sword's origin?
The origin of the Qingming sword? What's that supposed to be? I have to admit, it's piqued my curiosity.
I'm not sure how much of what it says can be trusted. But if such a hidden realm really does exist, and there's knowledge linked to the origin of the Qingming sword...
Maybe we can find it there.
I see. So if that voice isn't lying, we should be able to find a way to overcome the Qingming sword's negative effects by going to that hidden realm.
Yeah! Shifu and my brother have done so much to suppress the Qingming sword's effects on me. I think it's time I take action too.
I'll be right there with you.
With you here, Junior Wise, even if Shifu and the others can't hear the voice, they'll still believe me. I want to tell them what's going on, and then head to that hidden realm and see it for myself.
Perfect.
The Qingming sword will guide you to the hidden realm. The sword bearer must not miss this fleeting chance.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Xiaoguang, what's wrong?
Just now, an image of a hollow flashed through my mind. Somewhere in Lemnian Hollow. I even caught a glimpse of myself freeing the Qingming sword there. Is it showing me the way to enter the hidden realm? Junior Wise, we don't have much time. The images in my head are already starting to fade.
Alright, well, let's just get going then.
Shifu went out on a mission earlier and isn't at Suibian Temple. If we're in a hurry, let's just leave a letter for her and the others and go right...
Wait, Junior Wise. Belle told me that you experienced a strange reaction in your eyes earlier. You should stay here and wait for Shifu to come back. I can go to the hollow by myself.
No way. I'm fine. That should be fine.
This is about the Qingming sword, so I don't want you to go there alone. And I haven't felt anything unusual in my eyes lately, so I think it should be fine. Don't worry, Xiaoguang. I'll be sure to take care of myself.
How am I supposed to refuse when you give me a look like that?
You're telling me.
Just promise me that you'll let me know the moment you feel any discomfort.
I should be the one saying the same thing to you.
I hope we can find something in there.
If you come, remember to bring some pork buns.
What the?
Do you think we'll really find anything?
I don't know, but I guess we should bring some offerings. I wanted to wait for Shifu to return before making plans, but it seems like we don't have much time. Should we head to Lemnian Hollow right away? Yes, let's go. You enter Lemnian Hollow with Xiao Guang and rush into the coordinates she sensed. No matter how you look at it, this is just an ordinary corner of the hollow. There is no realm at all. Just as you're thinking that, Xiao Guang suddenly unleashes the Qingming sword. Tens of thousands of sword formations shooting into the air and scattered around, and the terrain itself began to change in unbelievable ways. Ooh. Are we here? We're here. Oh yeah, we're here.
So this is the hidden realm the Qingming sword was talking about. The whole area looks completely different. Like some sacred, secluded place hidden deep in the mountains. Amazing.
Xiao Guang, are you okay?
To think, the Qingming sword could reshape an entire area within the hollow. Xiaoguang, are you okay? Did unleashing the sword just now take a toll on you?
No, I'm fine. But I've just had this strange feeling since a moment ago. Oh, right, Junior. Could you take a look and see which way leads out of here?
You quickly scan the surrounding area and spot a path leading out. But as you move towards it, an unseen force pushes back against you. No matter how many times you try, you can't break through the barrier. It seems like there's an invisible barrier here.
Finding a way out isn't the problem. It feels like there's an invisible barrier here that stops us once we get close.
I knew it. I felt this heavy, stifling sense of confinement ever since we got here. Guess this isn't a place where we can just come and go as we please. Even though we left a letter for Shifu, it looks like we'll have to explore this place on our own. The barrier will probably keep the others out.
Let's hope we find some leads here.
It's going to be tricky without any outside help. Still, hopefully we can explore without any trouble and find something that'll help with your recovery.
Strange. The Qingming sword feels more active than ever. This place must be hiding something really important. Come on, let's keep going. I'm sure I can cut right through whatever stands in our way.
Alright, let's do this, Xiaoguang.
Ethereals? Even in this realm? Let me take care of them. Where's the ice? This feeling, it's...
What the heck? Whoa, what the? Swift Strike is Ye Xiangguang's unique ability of the Qingming realm. In combat, when controlling Ye Xiangguang, pressing that button or R button can use Swift Strike, dealing massive damage to enemies. Swift Strike has a 30-second skill cooldown.
What is it, Xiaoguang?
The Qingming sword seems so restless. If I use it now, it might awaken an entirely new power.
Oh, cool. You know what, Xiaoguang? Let's do this.
The gate is...
This is strange. The Qingming sword is reacting to this sword, the sword altar. When I bring it closer, I get this feeling that my mind is syncing with this whole space. Can you sense the place better? Not exactly. It's more like the space is sharpening my vision. With that, I think I can grasp the Qingming sword state more clearly. Wise, while we have a moment, I'd like to go over the new ability I just learned. Maybe I can refine this power even further. Sure. Oh, yep. Okay, yep. Activate, yep. Oh, yeah. This is going to be really fun. Are you okay? After boosting our strength, we should keep moving forward. But I can sense it. There's some serious power behind this door ahead of us. We might be up against a real tough enemy. Junior, once the door opens, stay right behind me. Let me handle this one. Sure. Trial Ye Xiangguang and Trial Dylan will be provided. Ooh, I can run Dylan with this? Okay, hold on. Yeah. Dang it.
I'll show you my real value.
Dang it.
This time.
Okay.
More ethereals incoming. Use the sword's new power to take them out. What's this?
I don't need that power. I'll use it for that guy.
Steel alert. Ethereal looks different from the others we've seen.
More active than the others. I'll be careful. Out of our way, evil monster! Evil ritual. Good form. Found you. The measure of steel slices the world through.
Uh-oh. He's running away. How dare you flee? Come back, you coward! Damn, It got away. Are you hurt? I'm fine. When I went in for the last strike, that ethereal triggered some kind of ability, and for a moment I completely lost all 5 senses. Oh, yikes, that's not good. But it only lasted for a moment. We're totally fine now. Junior, don't worry. Stop chasing it. Even for a moment like that, it's terrifying. Yeah, sorry. My power feels strangely active here, so I got a bit carried away. Let's move forward more cautiously. But I felt some kind of power from that ethereal just now. You mean the creator's power? Yes! This has never happened before. Since the Qingming sword and the creator share the same origin, maybe the ethereal are being affected by that power as well. One thing for sure, there are secrets buried here, and they're exactly what we want to uncover. Find the clues that leads to them. That's our next step. While you were talking to Xiao Guang, you think you hear voices nearby. Is you imagining it? Is you imagining it? Is it your imagination? Okay, well, man, reading. I'm not sure if it's me or the game, but is you imagining it is crazy. You exchange a look and comfort it, and confirm it isn't just your head. Okay. Are there other people in the realm? Let's go check it out.
Interesting.
That voice. Why does it sound so familiar?
It came from the main hall. We should take a look.
Wait a minute. How far can I explore? This is a whole ass area now. Do I have time to look through all of it? I don't. Yeah, I don't. Alright.
So that's the purpose of this sculpture. Interesting.
What are you doing here, Sifu?
Huh? Shifu, what are you doing here? Isn't there supposed to be a barrier around the hidden realm? Was your mission nearby and we somehow pulled you in too?
Hold on, Junior Wise. She might look like Shifu, but something's not right. The way she moves, the tone of her voice, something just feels off.
Shifu? Mission? I don't remember having any important matters to attend to, nor do I remember ever taking you as disciples. Who are you? Hold on. You there. Is that the Qingming sword in your hand? Ah, I see. I think I understand what's going on now.
Oh, yeah?
You came from outside the hidden realm, and you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Well, that's less explaining now. Cool. Easy.
That's right. My name's Yashunguang, and you are...
It's a long story, so I'll make it simple. I'm afraid I'm not the Shifu you're talking about. Just think of me as a native of this hidden realm. This low-lying area acts like a furnace, the encircling mountains trapping the energy within. An ideal site for enhancing the Qingming sword's power.
Ooh.
When that power is unleashed here, it can reshape the hollow itself, creating what's known as the Qingming realm.
That's cool.
Everything and everyone in this place exists according to the Qingming sword's will, my own appearance included. So it's no surprise you mistook me for someone familiar. And this young one here, who are you? An outsider shouldn't be able to enter the Qingming realm at all, only the sword's master.
Other people can't enter this realm?
I'm Wise. Wait, you mean no one else should be able to get in or out of here?
Forget it. None of that really matters. Whoever you are, if you're capable of entering the hidden realm alongside the sword's master, you must have some remarkable ability. Let's leave it at that for now.
True.
In any case, welcome to the Qingming realm, or, as some might call it, the world of the sword. By the way, about those pork buns I mentioned earlier, did you bring them?
Did we? Okay, we did. I brought some from the kitchen. Senior Yinho made them.
Yep. I grabbed some pork buns from the kitchen. Senior Yinhu steamed them this morning. Wait Wait a second. You're the voice we heard inside the Qingming sword. So you're the one who brought us here?
These pork buns aren't bad. I've actually been trying to communicate with you for some time, Yeshunguang, but you never responded. The fact that you're here now means your control over the Qingming sword has reached new levels.
Oh.
You must learn more about the weapon that's been fighting beside you. I'm sure you've been wanting to know more about the Qingming sword, whether it be for your own reasons or for your companions.
Exactly! If this hidden realm really hides the Qingming sword's origin, then please tell me, Shifu. Tell me how to suppress the effects of the sword. Oh, sorry. You just look exactly like my Shifu. I didn't mean to call you that.
It's
No
all fine.
worries. I once had students of my own. It's been some time since I last heard someone call me Shifu. Hearing it again now makes me feel rather nostalgic. Well, since I plan to teach you the ways of the Qingming sword, you may as well call me Shifu. Back to the matter at hand. The means of
Her
suppressing
personality
the
is so
Qingming
different
sword
than
is
the
hidden
real,
here, but it won't be easy to claim.
Yishuan.
Remember what I said earlier? This scattered throughout this hidden realm are countless nameless, masterless swords. Seek out the 3 most extraordinary among them, then return to me. Do that, and the Qingming sword's secret will reveal itself.
What does that mean?
What exactly do you mean by extraordinary? And how are we supposed to find them?
Words alone can't explain everything. Get moving, and you'll figure things out as you go. Come back once you've found the first sword. Now then.
She's still
I'll be
eating the
here.
pork bun.
Waiting for your good news.
Oh my god.
Who made these pork buns? They're much better than what I used to eat back when I trained at the mountain sect. Very impressive.
She's really different from the real Shifu.
This Shifu isn't quite like the Yishuan Shifu we know. She's more impatient, but somehow she still has that same calm and comforting air about her.
By the way, Shifu, what are you looking at earlier? Oh, nothing too serious. Did you see the statue in front of me? Yeah, it looks unfinished. The sculpture on the pedestal is just a rough outline. You can't tell what it's supposed to be. It feels oddly familiar. Same here. I'm certain I've seen a statue like this somewhere, but right now I can't remember a thing. Is there something wrong with it? Nothing, judging by your reaction. It's not the time yet. Forget what I just said. If you explored the area before entering the main hall, you would have noticed all the other doors are sealed with barriers you cannot break. Since I told you to retrieve the sword, I should at least open the path for you. Come with me. I'll break the seals on the first area. Find the sword.
Ride the wind.
So this is the place. Excuse my intrusion. People places one hand on the seal and holds her breath as she forces. Sorry, I can't. God, I'm all right. Okay, I'm gonna. People places one hand on the seal and holds her breath as she focuses. A moment later, the seal begins to loosen. All right, you may head out. Dispelling the seal with one hand, Shifu, is that some sort of special technique? Could you teach me? Technique? I just linked the seal to the Qingming sword and let it know someone's coming to visit, so it opened the door. Anyways, let's get moving. Right. Oh hey, it's Yinho.
Help! Somebody! Please help me!
Well, this Yinho is more cowardly.
Here. Senior Inhu?
Looks like it's really him, but why would he need help fighting ethereals?
Yeah, he's acting more cowardly.
I'm not sure. But let's help him. We can sort it out later.
All the ethereals have been taken care of? Thank you. Thank you for saving my life, brave strangers.
Senior Yinho?
Senior, what are you doing in the Hidden Realm?
Huh? I've never joined any sect, let alone had any disciples. Are you sure you've got the right person?
Junior Wise, there's something about him that's not quite the same as Senior Inhu.
Sorry, you are.
Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. You look just like a friend of ours. So, who are you?
I'm a mercenary. They call me Big Pan. I'm a part of the Melt Iron Mercenaries.
You don't act like a mercenary if you're afraid of ethereals.
The Melt Iron Mercenaries? That sounds familiar. But mercenary groups nowadays generally have a pretty loose structure. There aren't many stable organized groups.
What's that supposed to mean? It doesn't matter. I can see you two are really strong. Please, help save my comrades.
Your comrades? You mean there are others here?
Yes. Not long before, my mercenary friends and I came here with a mission from the Lords to help develop some new land. But we were ambushed by bandits. They came well prepared and hit us hard. We weren't ready, and we were defeated. We suffered heavy casualties, and the survivors are still trying their best to hold on. They sent me to find reinforcements, but soon after I set out, I got surrounded by those ethereals. Time's ticking. Please, help me save my friends.
Well, but were you really no match for those ethereals? As a mercenary, though?
Calm down, we'll help. But aren't you a mercenary? The ethereals that attacked you aren't that dangerous, so why didn't you fight them?
I lost my sword back where we were ambushed, so I can't fight.
Mm-hmm. Sword? Senior Inho should be able to fight them off with just bare hands.
Sword? Could it be connected to those extraordinary swords that Shifu mentioned? Either way, he's definitely not Senior Yinhu. If he was, he could take down ethereals with just his bare fists.
You exchange a look with Xiao Guang. She seems to be thinking as the same as you, though you're not sure what's up with the person who looks so similar to your senior. The priority should be saving those people first.
We understand the situation. Please lead the way. We just happen to be looking for something around here, too.
Thank you so much, both of you. If you can save them, I will do whatever I can to help you too.
What was it looking like? Okay, cool.
My teammates are trapped somewhere around here. Please, you gotta help them. I'll stick close behind you.
Throwing?
Damn, these ethereals! Am I really gonna die here today?
Oh, John, are you okay?
I know that voice. Big Pun! Finally, come on! Give me a hand here!
Yeah, before I do, let me quickly look around. I can't teleport currently, so I guess everything I gotta do, it's all story locked.
Ha ha! I'm finally saved! I thought I was dead for!
I'm sorry for the delay. Are you all right? Wait, why are you the only one here? Where's everyone else?
Delay? That's an understatement if I've ever heard one. We sent you to get reinforcements. Where did you go, Big Pun? I got separated from the main group. I don't know their status either. So, where are your reinforcements? Did the Lords not send anyone?
Well, I got these two to help us.
Well, what? Are you for real? You think two people are gonna help? Listen, Big Pun. This is life or death! Never mind. There's no time to get more support. Even if it is just us, we gotta go back and save them. There's no running from this fight, Big Pun. You gotta fight!
Me? I really can't.
Leave the fighting to us. He lost his sword.
Actually, Big Pan lost his sword back where you were ambushed. Just leave the fighting to us.
Huh? Big Pun, you threw away the weapon that represents your dignity as a mercenary to get out of fighting? Whatever. You will have to fight. Even if you don't have your sword, just use your powerful hand-to-hand combat skills to handle those looters.
I really can't.
What's going on?
Hold up.
I mean, it's pretty obvious
Powerful
here.
hand-to-hand combat skills? I thought he was terrible at fighting. Just a moment ago, we found him completely helpless and surrounded by ethereals.
Oh my god, Wise, just take a hint, man.
You didn't know? He's not bad at fighting. He's just a coward. We would never recruit a weakling who can't even fight. He's way stronger than anyone in our group. We were hoping he'd become a powerful addition for fights. But after a few missions, he couldn't even hold his sword anymore. Hey, Big Pun, look, it's different this time. We need your power. Stop being a coward and come with me.
Oh, do we really have to fight them to the death?
You want to reason with some bandits? Are you crazy? This is a crucial moment of the city's founding. You think they'd sit down and talk with the higher-ups? This is our only choice. You don't want the entire group to get killed, do you, Big Pun?
I don't want anyone to get hurt, but every time I hold my sword, I just feel...
Big Pun stutters over his words, unable to give a clear answer. Then suddenly he turns and flees with astounding speed, disappearing into the distance. Oh my god.
Oh, wow. He's really fast.
That's what I was saying. He's one of the best when it comes to both swordsmanship and physical ability. We better find him quick, otherwise we're all dead.
Let's chase him, Xiaoguang.
Let's chase him, Xiaoguang. Mercenary groups, looters, the city's founding. This all feels like ancient history. Though I'm not sure exactly what's going on. It looks like his sword might be one we're looking for.
I agree. Let's head in the direction he was running.
Okay, there we go. Now I can teleport.
Someone's been through here. It has to be Big Pan.
There we go. Now I can see everything. Okay, cool. I can see everything. Hello, little friend.
Through the void. Mind and body as one.
Well, that was easy. I didn't even do much.
Free as the sky.
Alright, what else?
Ride the wind.
Alright. So I've conquered the entire area there. There's one up ahead that I cannot get through at the moment. Alright. Can I interact? One available. Okay. Yep. I'll lock this. Then we move on.
Ride the wind.
Big Pond, where are you?
Got a trace. There's blood in the air. Signs of a fight. The blade knows my heart.
What is this? A sword someone left here? Could it be the special sword we're looking for? The numbers don't quite match, but the feeling it gives off is definitely different than the ordinary sword. Still, if that's the case, could one of these be Big Pond's? Its power feels like it's being suppressed by something. Junior, let me take a closer look. It might help me figure out what it really is. A fight could break out. Stay alert. Don't worry, I'm not planning on lingering here.
Don't push yourself.
Death of the bunny! He's so cool.
Don't you underestimate me. The line is strong. Xiao's here.
Xiao's here. After defeating those sun ethereals, it feels like, alright, it feels completely different. Like its power has finally been released. But because of that, I don't think it's, this is a special sword we've been searching for. Why don't you think so? It's just a hunch. When it comes to, when it was released, its power rushed into me, and I got a brief sense of its nature. This isn't unique. There seems to be many swords like this in this realm. If we run into more swords like it ahead, let's try releasing their power too, even if they're not the ones we want. It feels like their power could help clear my mind, but something else around here is bothering me. Like what? Interact with the sword collectible. Okay, cool.
Xiaoguang, you okay?
Sorry, but could we stay here a little longer?
Of course.
I don't know why, but as I approach this area, my head is feeling unusual. Big Pond's footprints are on the ground. Looks like he's been through here before.
He was quick to escape the battlefield. He still stopped here? Can you see anything from this area?
Looks like we can't see much other than the clouds of ash. Though, it seems like there are quite a lot of crows gathering nearby.
They're probably drawn here by the smell of blood. Looks like the fighting between the looters and mercenaries is worse than we thought.
Does the stench of death and slaughter attract the crows? I think I'm starting to understand Big Pond a little better now.
Huh? Just from seeing all of this?
Yes. Since we both saw the same scenery, maybe it stirred up the same feelings in our hearts. Sometimes, I fear the power I wield. The power of the Qingming sword. It's so powerful. When I hold it, I can tell that a single swing might easily wipe out many people or things. I can also feel that these crows are drawn by bloodshed and might be gathering because of me. Maybe that's what Big Pond was afraid of too. In the aftermath of wielding his blade and facing the lifeless bodies of his foes, maybe he could feel himself gradually slipping away, becoming an unrecognizable monster. Sorry, I was getting carried away there. I just felt that he shouldn't be too hard to understand, since he's a fellow swordmaster.
Maybe you have a point. I can tell that he doesn't like fighting and deeply values his companions. Having to wield the very power he fears to protect people. It's no wonder he's so conflicted. Hearing you talk about the insecurities you faced on your path to becoming a swordmaster, I feel like I'm gradually starting to understand your world.
Thanks for listening to my random mumbling.
Anytime.
Let's keep going. If we can find him, I want to tell him everything I've realized just now. I hope he can also find the courage to wield his sword. Ride the wind.
Watch out.
There we go.
High-risk ethereals ahead. Stay focused, Xiaoguang. Something's not right with these ethereals.
Whoa, that was cool.
What's happening here?
That's new too. So I got that. Go down ahead. I got that. Alright, let's do this. Done. Take me to your treasures. Ooh, I see another sword. Let me grab this treasure first, and I grab the sword. Thank you. And got the sword. Let's do this. Path open. Wonderful. Anything else in this section of the map? I am currently missing one. Can I go back to that? Yeah. Yeah. Gotta make sure I grab everything, you know? Oh no, it's right below me. I see it now. Alright, that's fine. Whoa.
Try breaking through using a technique.
Yep, I got it.
Now we can move forward.
Oh yeah, let's go. Ooh.
Another obstacle.
Might as well.
Alright, let's keep going. Big Pan should be close by.
Is there another one? And got this one too. Heck yeah. And I am missing one that is located right there, which I can't do anything about just yet.
I finally found you. Big Pun, your companions need you right now. We'll help you in battle. Let's go and support them.
No, I can't help you. When the looters came, I tried to wield my sword, but I immediately realized I was so scared that I couldn't even swing it. I'll only end up being more trouble for everyone. What use is someone with trembling hands on the battlefield?
You don't want to save your friends?
So you don't want to save your friends? You just want to hide here forever and let them die alone?
Well,
Big Pun, I understand what you're going through. You're afraid of getting hurt, afraid of the enemy's attacks, but what you're actually most afraid of is your own strength. You haven't learned how to properly control your strength yet. Every time you do something, you deal devastating damage to others. That's why you're afraid that you'll eventually turn into a thrall or a monster if you keep using this power. That is what's bothering you deep down inside, right?
yes, that's right. When I first trained my swordsmanship, I never imagined that my sword could cut down an enemy so easily, taking a life. Every time I fight, I'd always end up leaving a trail of bloodshed in my wake. I began to fear the sword in my hands, and I was also scared of the exhilaration I began to feel when fighting. I had a feeling that the sword would eventually turn me into a monster that only knows fighting. You two are right. I can't just leave my friends. But please, tell me, how can I get rid of this fear? I want the courage to keep fighting.
There's no need to get rid of this fear. You only need to keep this feeling in your heart and continue fighting.
Huh? But doesn't that...
Even though you're afraid of your own strength, you still want to use it to protect your friends. The fact that you're thinking that way proves that you already have courage. Even if your fear persists after you draw your sword, it's a reminder of how you must coexist with your own strength. You cannot let a desire for destruction take over. And I think that's something that many a swordmaster fail to do. There's nothing shameful about fearing battle. Rather, it's the proof that you've become a powerful swordmaster. Let your fear guide you to your future. I've experienced the same worries. Trust me.
So you mean fear is part of being a swordmaster?
After listening to Xiao Guang, Big Pan falls into a long silence, as if trying to muster up the courage to make a decision. You quietly wait for his response, but he seems unable to convince himself. After a while, he remains silent.
By the way, those looters you were fighting didn't take proper anti-corruption measures, and have already been corrupted into ethereals. Would you feel better fighting ethereals rather than people?
Huh? Why didn't you say so? Then let's go help my friends.
Oh, well, that worked. Good job, Xiao Guang. The last hint of unease of Big Pan's face finally dissipates. Without saying a word, he started running towards where his teammates were trapped.
Finally got him to move. It's not easy to convince someone with nothing but words. Luckily, we're dealing with ethereals instead of humans this time.
Why didn't you insist on convincing him?
Xiaoguang, I have a question. Why did you insist on dragging him to the battlefield? What does he have to do with that ethereal that doesn't move?
When I saw Avaris standing there, I suddenly remembered what Dad told my brother and me when we were little. A story of ancient swordmasters who were heroes. In the early days of Eridu, many mercenary brigades were deployed to explore new territory and eliminate roaming looters. Their work contributed greatly to the city's establishment. Once, a mercenary brigade clashed with a band of looters, and one of the looters unexpectedly turned into a large ethereal,
Oh, wow.
putting the mercenaries in a tough situation. At this critical moment, a new mercenary recruit stood up and drew his sword to fight. He defeated the ethereal on his own, and captured the remaining looters, achieving a great victory. After that, the sword-wielding mercenary grew braver and braver, and went on to become a renowned swordmaster in Eridu. And that's the story of none other than Big Pan of the Melt Iron Mercenaries, the one who beheaded Avaris and instantly became famous.
No. Big Pun is from the Eridu era. That plot is just like what's happening now.
The early days of Eridu.
So we're
That's a
reliving
long time ago.
a history.
You mean Big Pan is someone from ancient history? How could that be? And what's happening now is just like in the story.
We might have to wait until we return to the temple and ask Shifu to fully understand the truth. After thinking back on that story, I've realized that we have to guide the situation now to the same outcome as in the story. Anyway, let's help him defeat that Avaris now. If I'm not mistaken, that should be our next target.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Come on, let's face that big bad...
Together? Yep. Want to adjust your enhance your abilities? Let's see, what can I enhance so far? I got 2 ability? Oh, let's do it. This and this. 1,000, 1,000, 3,000. Okay. So now Shangguang is just even more powerful. Give me my polychrome. Let's go. I'm not sure if I'm able to do this in one stream, but we'll have to see. Honestly, I should have been doing this, and then again, I'm not doubting. All right, let's move on.
I'm shaking like a leaf. But this time, I'm not backing down. My fear points where my blade should strike, and my sword follows where my heart leads. I, Big Pan, the Melt Iron Merc, am a swordsman who's sworn to protect my comrades. Your soul twisted into ethereal. Forgive me for what I have to do.
Frost forces! Radiant cloud! Split the heavens! Spirit frost! Split the heavens! Light brings the dawn.
Nice, we did it. You just absorbed it. Yep. They vanished. What's going on with them? Big Pond's sword should be the one of the Qingming sword absorbed earlier. It feels like we went on an adventure with him, yet we still don't know. We still don't understand what really is happening. We'll have to ask Shifu about this. All right. All right, let me do it like this because unfortunately I don't have the time. So I'll go ahead and put this as a VOD. So when I stream again, it's going to cut off to where I last left off from this point. So
A bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too?
oh, you're cute as ever, Xiaoguang. So I'll leave it here. There's not a lot of time for me because I work tomorrow morning. So I mean, it's probably going to be cut off already. So yeah, okay. Sadly, I can't continue. I'm sorry.
Setting out.
I'll continue another time with
Shifu about our fortune.
from where I left off.
She said today's gonna go.
All right. Hello. Okay. All right. On. Okay. Great. Okay. Cool. All right. We are live. Hi. I am back, and today I bring you Zenless Zone Zero stream today. So this is not part of the plan that I had scheduled myself, but I do gotta get this done, and then any remaining time I have, I will move on to Weathering Waves. So without further ado, let's start. So there's a couple things I need to clear up here before I actually do move on.
The three of us are just unstoppable.
They're funny. Okay. Let's see here. Make sure when you're in the guild, claim all your stuff from your commission so you can get some free polychromes. Already maxed up your little cycle as well. And then you can save up for these exchange points. Normally you get any of these. And from the looks of it, I can't even get these. Why is this locked? It doesn't even say. Okay, well, that's interesting. Alright, what do I need to do currently? Well, I'll tell you. There's a couple of trust events that I need to do. So, can we... Let's do Zhao's first. Let's meet up with Zhao. Xiaozhou. Xiaozhou.
Good afternoon. You must be hungry. We've got the perfect
Oh,
lunch combo
already
just
did that.
for you.
Xiaozhou, where are you? Hey everyone, how's business today? Can't complain. The weather is getting cold lately. And more people are buying roasted sweet potatoes. Ooh, that's actually really good. Yeah, the temperature really drops when the sun goes down. Business would definitely pick up if you set up the shop during that time. We've been getting lots of tourists visiting the Wi-Fi Peninsula lately. It's been selling way faster than before. Oh yeah? That's great news. Xiaozhou spots you, but can't break away to say hi right away. After chatting with some folks on the streets, she finally comes over to with a slightly apologetic look.
Oops, sorry about that. I know a lot of people around here.
Everyone likes you.
It seems everyone really likes you here.
Actually, it's not like that. It's only because I need to know these people. You know how it is. A lot of valuable information only circulates at places like this. I make regular purchases at these stalls. I don't haggle, and sometimes I don't even bother taking change. If you want your face known to these vendors, being generous is a must.
I can agree with that, actually.
And besides spending money, doing small favors when you can helps too. Time is a cost, just like anything else. For example, when the old lady who sells fruit was feeling unwell last week, I took her to the hospital. And when the roasted sweet potato vendor's grandkid got lost, I went looking for him and found him in a back alley. There's a lot more. Point is, I go out of my way to keep on good terms with them. And in return, when something happens, the information they have becomes my best leverage. I keep up these connections for that reason. So, what do you think? Sounds kinda bad, huh?
Sounds kinda weird. Sounds kinda normal, I guess.
How do I put this? That actually sounds kinda normal? Whatever your motive, you did help these people.
You actually think that? I thought... Anyway, on the other hand, I suppose I'm a pretty valuable customer to these vendors. That's why everyone is so nice to me.
Uh-oh. Yep, it is getting cold indeed. Zhou's sneeze, loud sneeze draws everyone's attention.
Sorry, I think I've caught a bit of a cold.
A cold? Oh, that's not good. I'll fetch some medicine. Being sick is not fun.
Thank you.
It's not, yeah, no, it's not fun. I've been sick for the past 2 weeks.
Oh, don't mention it. You've done so much for us before. Now you take care and get well soon, okay?
I've got some sweet potatoes fresh out of the oven. Here, having something warm will make you feel better.
Oh my god. Ah, that's so nice.
This is too much, Grandpa. I can't eat it all.
Nonsense. You got a friend right here, don't you? You two can share it.
Everyone crowds around to check on Zhou, stuffing her arms with food and remedies. When she got her arms full, they slowly returned to their stalls. Oh, what a nice community. Everyone really likes you.
Everyone really likes you, and they care about you. They already treat you like a friend.
Yeah.
Not just because you're a valuable customer, but because you're you.
Is that so? I always thought, but this kind of genuine care feels like something only true friends would give.
Aww. Zhao nervously grips the hem of her dress. After a long moment of hesitation, she finally gathers the courage and looks up.
Then, what about you?
I like you too, of course.
I really like you too, of course. Aren't we friends already?
Yeah, that's right. Exactly. Then, let's finish all this stuff together. Well, except for the cold medicine.
Of course.
But If you want to stick with me through the rough stuff and choke down the bitter cold medicine with me, I'm not gonna stop you. Come to think of it, it's been a while since I shared tasty food with friends. I'm glad I ran into you today.
Yay! All right, that means I have her banner, don't I? All right, let's see what it looks like. Let's turn these off and see Joel. Which she is... I need to actually unlock it, right? Okay, hold on. Going to the wrong... Yeah, I need to like unlock it in this thing. There we go. All right. That part is done. I still need to do quality time, so I'll do that after I hang out with Xiaoguang. So let's see what this looks like. Apply. Oh, yep. Okay, that's cute. All right, Xiaoguang, let's hang out. Where are you, my sweet? All right, let's go right here. All the flowers look so beautiful. I can't seem to pick one. Take your time. There's no need to rush. Flowers themselves aren't precious. No matter what matters most are the feelings and affection hidden within these bouquets. If you really can't decide, why not follow your heart and pick whatever flower catches your eye the most? Is that so? I see. Xiaoguang is carefully selecting flowers, her face hidden behind the bouquets, the breeze lifting her hair in gentle arcs. After a moment, she settles on a bunch and hands it to Miss Orchida. I forgot her name.
Lilies, hydrangeas, and hyacinths. What a gentle soul you have. I'll wrap these up right away. Just a moment, please.
Ooh. Well, I mean, the game is giving me the option to do it, so I'm gonna pattern the hair.
Junior, you're here too? Is this what Shifu calls meeting the right person at the right time? You always show up by my side at the most unexpected yet perfect moments.
Oh yeah?
Indeed. So, if you need anything, you can always let me know. Anytime, anywhere.
Sounds good.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask of you today. Can you go somewhere with me? With you there, I feel like I'll have the extra courage I need.
Shoot, why not? Xiaoguang's eyes gleamed softly in the sunlight. How could anyone refuse her? Of course!
Of course. Let's head out once Miss Orchidea finishes packing the flowers.
Shortly after, Orchidea brings over the wrapped bouquet for Xiaoguang. You accompany her back to the familiar spot.
Many years ago, in the miasma outbreak, I fell into darkness. It was endless silence and despair. I couldn't hear anything, see anything, think of anything, or do anything until I heard the sound of stones being moved from above and faint voices. I saw the sunlight. Banyue Shifu saved us. He ran across the bridge with us in his arms. Even now, I still remember that moment, and the wind roaring in my ears. After that, my brother and I lived on charity. Those times were hard too, but I knew the worst was behind us.
See.
To worry about making ends meet, to think about the future, this meant we were truly part of the mundane world. And I was willing to give everything for that.
Xiaoguang looks up. Sunlight dances on her lashes, tracing faint, delicate shadow. She smiles towards the sky. White blossom gently frames her face.
Everyone tells me I should love myself more, but protecting New Eridu is my wish. But things are a bit different now. I'm still willing to give my life for New Eridu, but beyond that, I also want to walk through the rest of my life together with you, Junior.
Ooh, of course, I'm gonna be here for the entire lifetime. As always.
What kind of person am I in your eyes?
My wife. My adorable wife. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on. You could do better, Wise. Just go for it, you know? The game is giving you more opportunity than any other women in this game. Come on.
You're my senior, Xiaoguang. We've been through so much together. We've walked through the past, and in the future, we'll write many more stories together.
Like, the game gave you way more opportunity than they did with Vivian. Come on.
I think so too. You've stayed by my side all this time. With everything we've gone through together, you've always kept me company and trusted me.
If that wasn't enough to convince you, Wise, that the game is trying to favor you to ship with her, then I don't know what to say.
Of all the people in this world, you know me the best.
Of course.
Much better than I know myself. Before, I used to think that being chosen by the Qingming sword meant I had to be a grown-up. I can't make others worry about me. But when I'm with you, I want to open up. I want to tell you everything on my mind.
Heck yeah.
Even the small things I noticed in passing. I want to share them with you.
And I want to share mines with you too.
Because you always catch me, don't you?
And you're the one who's always there for me. Ah.
These are flowers for myself. For the me who once hid in the courtyard watching stars. For the me who fought alone, gritting my teeth through every swing of the sword. For the fierce, untamed other me. And for the me who stands here right now. Thank you. To every version of me who never gave up, who kept going forward until I reached a brand new, colorful future.
Oh, Xiaoguang, I love you so much. Oh, my heart.
And in the colors of the future, there's my brother, Shifu, Senior Pan, and Senior Fufu, and you.
Oh.
Oh, when we get back, Shifu and the others will probably ask about what we did today. Please keep this a secret for me, Junior.
Easy. We'll just say that we went to my place to watch some movies. That's it.
Of course. This is our secret, just between you and me. And it's my most precious memory. I'll keep it safe.
Hey, I mean, well said. Well said. Well said. Well said there, Wise. Well said. You wander around for a bit. You return to Sobian Temple with Xiaoguang. Yay! Alright, let's see it. I want to see it. Unlock? Oh, yeah, no, I'm definitely changing it now. Let me see it. Oh, bye-bye, Seed. Bye-bye, Xiao. Goodbye. Oh, there we go. Bye. Oh. She's beautiful. Oh, my God. Hey, Cody, how's it going? Oh, that's nice. That's a nice wallpaper. I like it. Alright, let me see what else here. Let me grab a coffee for my stamina boost. So how's your day, Cody? Boy, okay. There we go. Nice. Going well, just bored. Yeah, well. I was bored too, but yeah, I guess you just gotta force things to try to do something upon ourselves. Oh wait, no, not Piper. I spent the entire day just editing like videos and shorts and VODs and stuff like that. And now they're in my YouTube channel currently. And I feel like that's an accomplishment. So now it's like after that, I felt bored. And then about the time for me to stream is up. So I was like, you know what? Let's do it because, you know, it's stream time. So here I am. What's this? Okay, hold on. Where is, okay, you. And boom. Okay, good. So currently what I'm doing right now for this stream is that I'm going to be finishing a story event that talks about the origin of Xiao Guang's Qingming sword. So after that's done, if I have any time, that really depends on how short that story is going to be. If it's like, for example, like an hour and a half, which I don't expect. I don't know. If it is, then I'm going to move on to the regular program schedule, Weathering Waves. So, because I gotta catch up. There's a new character that's on her way. She's a pink-haired girl. In the leaks I saw in Weathering Waves, she has a giant mecha. And I kind of want to build up my asteroids to, try to see if I can get her. She looks intensely strong. Have you, like, what did they even do to the budget to her? Like, god damn. That's so cool. I can't imagine. God damn. This is part of a school, like an academy arc, right? 3.0? 3.1 now? Not even out yet, but like still. Return. 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 Go. 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 Craft. Alright, craft all this shit for me. There we go. Alright, that is done. Alright, let's see. Raven the Swordmaster. What's this one? Shadow Riptide Clash 1? That's something. Alright, well, let's meet with Xiao Guang in our video store. Oh, right, and my dailies. Bam, bam, bam. Complete, let's go. Can I get one right now? Who was I working on? Let me see here, hold on.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Where is my soldier 11 here? There you are.
Ready and waiting.
Nope, wrong button.
Awaiting further instructions.
Oh, I need one more. Okay, yeah, let's do it. One more. Bam, nice. And with that, bam, let's go. All right, this is fantastic. All right, cool.
Awaiting further instructions.
My dear Xiaoguang, welcome to my video store.
Wise. Come to think of it, this is the first time I've ever been to your place.
Oh yeah? What you think so far?
Just thinking about it makes me curious and excited. I feel like my heart's beating faster too.
Welcome to my home.
Welcome to my home, Senior. So, what do you think? Do you like it?
This place feels just like you. It smells like a mix of grass, sunshine, and sweet desserts. I know I just walked in, but while I was sitting on the sofa waiting for you to get the videotape, I already felt like wagging my tail. You're not going to make fun of me, are you?
That makes me so happy.
Of course not. If you like it here, come visit anytime. My door will always be open for you. We can watch movies, play video games, or do nothing at all. Just relax on the sofa and enjoy the moment.
Oh man, that's awesome.
Just picturing doing all these makes me so happy. Now I'm even more excited about the movie we're about to watch. Junior Wise.
I found the videotape. We can start watching now.
Movie begins. The protagonist is full of passion and kindness, but struggles to express her true feelings. Perhaps because of her silence, she constantly faces difficult situations in life. Fortunately, she has a good friend. This friend's hot-headed, has a sharp tongue, and often acts on her own accord, but she also genuinely cares for the protagonist. The girl often finds herself confiding in this friend in each time. The friend offers unexpected solutions, which often turns out to be surprisingly effective. Okay. However, one day, when the girls finally gathered her courage to introduce her friend to her family, she discovered unexpected truth. She's the only person in the world who can see this friend. Oh my god, that's crazy. Wow. What a plot.
A friend for just one person. Someone only you can see. So that's what ghost friend means? The story's taking a strange turn. Like it's suggesting the friend has ulterior motives in helping the protagonist. But I don't think that's what's really happening. In the way the two interacted, even through the screen, I could feel the wholehearted love. Like fresh dewy grass on the mountainside, the salty breeze at the harbor, or the moonlight that softens the night. Wholehearted love is special, unique. When you receive it, it feels like someone is gently watching over you. And that feeling is something that cannot be faked. Sorry, I'm babbling again. But you know what I mean, right?
I can listen to you all day.
Yeah. In this friendship, the friend is always considering the protagonist's perspective, thinking about her needs, helping her live a better life. That kind of empathy and kindness is truly genuine.
Exactly! Love is something you can't hide. I think so too. I also noticed something in this film. The friend never directly handles things for the protagonist. All she does is provide advice, then encourages the girl to do it herself.
Nice.
Junior Wise, do you think maybe it's because she knows no one else can see her, so she chose this way to help the protagonist?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's like how a mother cat teaches her kittens to hunt. She doesn't catch food for them. Instead, she shows them how and cheers them on while they try. It's really adorable if you think about it.
The movie continues. The girl keeps growing. She makes new friends, mends her relationship with her family, and receives more and more love in this world. Yet at the same time, the ghost friend gradually disappears, and the protagonist can't hold back her departure. Accompanied by slow, soothing music, the story reaches its end. The mystery is finally revealed. The ghost friend was actually the protagonist's second personality. What? Wow. Okay. Formed during her loneliest time. She was born for the lonely version of herself. When Sunshine finally returned to her life, the ghost friend left. All she left behind was a soft goodbye. You know, that. Okay, well, first thing off, that does sound a little bit like Xiao Guang a bit, just a little bit, but also reminds me of Anohana, a very old tear-jerking anime. The movie ends. Gentle music plays. Senior Xiao Guang stares at the screen intensively until the credit finish. You hear soft sobbing in a quiet room. Oh, yeah, no, I have a feeling it's definitely like Anohana. You hand her a cup of hot tea. When her finger touches, you notice her fingertips are damp from wiping her tears away.
I understand now. The invisible friend was actually a truer part of herself. In the loneliest moments, they held hands and walked forward together.
Aww.
But once life found its rhythm again, the shadow who'd come to help had to leave. No one knows about the departing soul, but even when everything has faded away, the memories still remain. All the streets they walked together, the warm scents they smelled, and all the beautiful moments they shared. These will all be remembered, right?
Definitely. Senior Xiaoguang raises her head, her eyelashes still wet, looking your way, expectantly. We remember them too.
Even though they had to say goodbye, the memories that hold all the beautiful moments stay on in this world, and in the hearts of you and me, here in front of the screen.
Yes. Brief blossoms will be remembered. The stories of walking hand in hand will forever stay in our hearts. That's also a kind of eternity. Just like I'll always remember the other me.
Yeah, that's what I was also pointing out.
Aww. I just wanted to curl up on the sofa with you on a nice day and watch a random movie.
I mean, why not? We can do that still.
But after watching it, I get all these feelings rolling around in my head. My eyes are sore, and I can't help rubbing them. I guess this is what people call the lingering impact. I'll always remember this movie, the way it made me feel, and the time we spent together.
We can always do more. Just come by whenever you want. My doors are open for you.
It's getting late. I should head back to Swabian Temple.
I can take you back home.
Today's movie was great. I'm already looking forward to the next one.
Okay,
You
sure.
should pick the movie next time.
Sure. Yay! Ye Xiao Guang can now promote the video store. Okay, yay. Who else is in my video store? As for Yao, I thought so. She has nothing better to do but to be in my store all the time. Oh man. Okay. That's good. Very, very good. Okay. Anything else I need to do? What is this? Oh, right, that thing. Well, let's do Shiyu Defense. Physical ice. Okay, easy. Yishongguang and Miyabi with Yusuha Astra. Okay. This shall do. Right, Astra's on that team. That's fine. I'll just throw in a Vivian.
Also to the pool or the beach?
Okay. That is going to be our team.
The Extreme Guang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions!
Oh. That was it? Well, she nuked it all. God damn. Hello? Hello? Okay, I was about to say. Did I kill him too fast that I just broke the portal?
It's over. Oh, for Lord's sake! Weakling. What an eyesore.
Restore order!
My blade is
Victory, the only option!
It's over. No one interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation. Not ever.
Scatter!
Weakling.
Got a summer surprise! Here's a sign for it!
Don't underestimate me.
Let's ride the wave!
Over.
Nice. Nuke it.
Time to keep you over! No forgiveness!
Awesome. Alright. Alright, now. We're gonna have to try out the new, what, like, level 5 stuff now? Okay. Alright, well, what do we have here? Alright, so... Okay, well, okay. I can probably cheese one of those fights. For sure. So, let's start with the one here.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Let me see here. Let's throw in Miyabi's team. Yeah. 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 And see if we can actually cheese it. We don't need ether glass. My Yishuin is not even that built. I'm kind of ashamed of myself.
My blade is already sheathed.
One more time!
Alright, I'll take you. No time to lose.
Let's ride the wave!
No, you don't.
My blade is already sheathed.
Not even close! Victory, the only option! Scatter! Surf's up! Got a summer surprise! Here's a sign for it!
Press forward.
Owie. Oh, I missed. I missed my attack. How could I? I'm so bad at the game. How can I miss all that? I should be ashamed of myself.
Unstoppable. Purging slash.
You got the easiest character ever, and you're messing up everything.
My blade is already.
Witness the magic of music. My song is with you. Take that! Shadowless blade.
Enough talk. Let's go. Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
Goodbye. One boss down. Nice. All right. Round 2. We're gonna go with Seed's team. All right, looking good.
Copy. Save your strength, Envy. Adjusting for wind.
Ow.
I'm coming, trigger. Time to pin them down. Roger. What you deserve.
Whoa, where'd you come from? Hi.
Right on cue.
Ow.
Now you carry.
Increasing firepower output.
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
Fire away.
Loyalty. What you deserve.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Supporting position. Pin them down. What you deserve.
Get behind me. Ether vision activate. That was easy.
Sound strategy.
That was weird. Not my cleanest run, but it's a run.
In the head. Get ready.
Now increase firepower.
Let's beat this place red with your ice power.
Speed loader disengaged. Homing barrage. Fire!
Let's treat him to that.
Second target.
Resolve.
Nice. It's a run. You know, I cleared it. Only because I have the teams that I have just on standby already. I mean, I I only have the characters I have available. Therefore, my team is, they can help me clear endgame. Nothing free to play about it. Nothing free to play about it. Alright, so after it's already on my other team, so let's run Jafufu.
Now it's my turn.
Yep, let's do that. Whee!
Senior, what's that line from? Radiant cloud. Let this sword array send you away.
No, you don't. Let's wipe the floor with you.
Frozen spirit.
It's over.
Countless swords in harmony.
It's over. Hands down, it's just over. Oh no. That's crazy. Scary part is that my Xiao Guang is not even that built. I mean, she's built, but like, I have some bad equipment that doesn't even hit her required stats. Wow, she got a perfect score. Look at that. Compared to everything else, she got a perfect score. Xiao Guang, you're a cute monster. Well, that's it for that. Sheesh. 720 polychrome. Heck yeah. All right.
I'm here. Need a hand?
The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together.
So, nothing new. I think it's still what I got. Again, you just want to at least have crit rate of at least, 50 at least. That's all good. Then you can just prioritize on building your attack percentage and your crit damage. That's all that matters for Xiao Guang, and that's it. I mean, you can put in a little, like, pen, but that really, like, that really depends on your, like your mindscapes, I guess. But for me, I just want to throw like main attack right here. Like, this is already okay, it has like pen, that's fine. Would be really nice if I can like get more like -2 of these into crit damage so I can get more damage going on. This one is okay. I could probably most likely find a better one that doesn't even hit a single time into my defense percentage. And again, my slot 4 is all flat. It's all flat. There's no attack percentage, there's no pen, not even anomaly proficiency. So yeah, I still gotta work on my Xiao Guang, but even then, even the minimum requirements, she's still strong.
The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together.
All right, back to where we gonna start our story. We're gonna go back to where we last left off. I've been waiting for this moment. Okay. All right. I have returned to the realm of the origins of the Qingming sword. All right. Let's go ahead and proceed what we left off. You're back. Yes, Xiangguang. This order you're giving off. Seems you found the first sword. Nicely done. Yes, Xiangguang. Come closer. After absorbing that sword, you felt something strange in your body, didn't you? How did you know? You only retrieved a sword. It hasn't fully merged with you yet, or formed a sword will that you can command. Simply put, you still don't know how to refine it. I'll teach you how to use it now, so you can grow stronger. Hold out your hand. You can now upgrade your acquired abilities. Oh, so that's the fragment. Okay. Click to upgrade. Yep. Upgrade. And then another upgrade. Okay, cool. Got it. I guess that's all I can do for now.
Well, does your body feel lighter now?
How do I describe it? It's like there's an energy surging inside.
Very good. With this, the sword you have retrieved has become sword will for you to use. Continue the trial until the Qingming sword opens the next gate for you.
Okay.
Shifu.
I know what you wish to ask. After this experience, you have a better understanding of the essence of this realm now, yes?
None of these people are real, nor they are drowned ideals, but people who once exist in the past.
Shifu, you mentioned before that no one could enter or leave this realm besides us. So those who appear here aren't real people, but rather echoes of those who once existed, right? I once encountered beings born from miasma called drowned ideals that are somewhat similar to the people here.
I remember
Yet
that.
different. They don't have what you'd call a true form.
Right, we did this with Lucia and Monato. That's the drowned ideals.
And the owner of the sword we retrieved, Big Pon of the Melt Iron Mercenaries? I've read about him in a Swordmaster novel. He's a famed swordmaster of the city founding era. So in other words, there's no way he could still be alive. But why would he appear here in the form of our senior from real life? And both he and the others, it's like they're reenacting the entirety of that famous battle.
It's simple. He and I are simply vessels. Puppets created by the sword with miasma and hollow matter after accessing the owner's memories. Naturally, it would choose forms that the owner is familiar with. In essence, we are each just a sliver of a swordmaster's consciousness, recorded by the Qingming sword throughout its long history. This might be weird to say, but you're merely talking to slivers of personified memory. The Qingming sword has responded to your wishes, choosing the memories of a few famed swordmasters to shape into human form. Your task is to participate in and witness the moments where they overcame their limits. When they show you how their swords shine, their sword will fortify your power, pulling you closer to the Qingming sword. That is the trial and the opportunity that the realm of swords has given you.
I see. Well, that makes our plan of action clear.
Shifu, are you also...
So, does that mean you're also a piece of a swordmaster's memory, Shifu?
It's a bit difficult to explain. You may simply think of me as your guide. Now, more importantly, a visitor arrived while you were away.
Following Shifu's gaze, you see a familiar figure walk out of the main hall not far off.
Might you also be lost travelers?
Oh my god! It's Shi Yuan, but it's not really Shi Yuan. Senior Ye?
Huh? You're Senior Ye?
Shiyuan? Brother, what are you doing here?
Senior? Brother? I'm sorry, but I think you must have mistaken me for someone else.
You instinctively call him Senior by mistake. You pull Xiao Guang aside to discuss the current situation. I think he must be a famous sword master. He's probably the same as Shifu and Big Pan.
Xiaoguang, I think he must be just like Shifu and Big Pan, a famous swordmaster wearing Senior Ye's appearance.
Yeah, I think so too. I was just so surprised to see him just now that my mind blanked. Maybe he corresponds to one of the 2 remaining swords we need to find. Either way, let's ask him what's going on first.
Your discussion is done. You both turn to the confused man with Senior Ye's face.
Sorry, we mistook you for someone we knew. Have you been traveling alone? Oh, and how should we refer to you?
It's a bit embarrassing, but I've forgotten my real name and identity. By the time I came to, I was already lost amidst the mountains in this realm. Thankfully, I ran into this Shifu and you two.
Oh, cool.
Please, just call me Peregrine. If possible, would you allow me to lodge here for a while? Though my memories are hazy, I remember that I came here in search of something.
Peregrine. I've heard that name before in the stories Mom used to tell me and Shiyuan. We were right.
Oh, wow.
What are you two mumbling about? In any case, this place has not been maintained for a long time and isn't the most comfortable place to rest. So long as you don't mind, you may stay.
You have my gratitude. I can tell you three have more to discuss, so I won't disturb you any further. I shall take my leave and look around a bit.
Seeing that Shifu still has more to say, the man calls himself Peregrine, leaves to give you privacy.
Well then, since you found the first sword, it's time I tell you about the remaining 2. However, I imagine you've already guessed. The remaining 2 areas each hide an extraordinary sword.
The remaining 2 areas? Are there only 2 areas in total?
The remaining 2 areas? But apart from the one we just went to, isn't there only one other area?
Do you recall the incomplete statue I pointed out to you in the main hall?
Yep. I kept having this sense of deja vu. Like I had seen that statue somewhere before.
Is that so? That's not surprising. In any case, both the final area and the monster that gave you trouble before are hidden behind that statue.
Behind the statue. So you mean, if we can break it, we can get to the 3rd area?
It is not something that can be broken with brute force. Ye Shunguang, an ethereal that can temporarily steal your senses, will certainly continue to cause you trouble. While exploring, you should contemplate how to gain passage from the statue. As someone who was recognized by the Qingming sword, I'm sure you will succeed. Moving on, the Qingming sword has sensed your growth. The seal for the 2nd area is likely to lift soon. It's getting late. Let's rest up and reconvene tomorrow.
Alright, sounds good. Whee! You two, aren't you going to take a break? After a fight, you should focus on getting yourself sorted out. We still have energy to explore this place, so we wanted to learn more about the mysterious realm, Shifu. What's the sword formation sculpture you're examining? I sense an unfathomable power from it. Were you talking about this? Come to think of it, it's time I explain what it does. The fact that you managed to get your first sword proves you have some serious talent. But this level of growth isn't enough for future battles. If you wish to journey the world with Qingming's sword, you'll face many ridiculously powerful enemies without dedicating training. You're destined for defeat. Now, back to business. This sword's formation sculpture is an additional trial set up for you by the Qingming sword. Within this formation, the memories of every powerful foe encountered by the Qingming sword's wielders throughout history has been sealed. So, I need to resonate with this sculpture, face them head on, and defeat them. If you want to become stronger, this is what you have to do. This is what you have to experience. I was planning to tell you about this after you rested, but since you asked, there's no need to keep it from you. However, it is still your choice. If you lack the favor for a battle, neither I nor the Qingming sword will force you into it. Well then, if you're ready for battle, touch this sword's formation. I'm quite eager to see how far you hone your martial arts. Complete the trial to earn some, including sword mastery. Okay. Once you geared up, go ahead and take on the challenge. Alright. Sure. Let's do it.
The fight's over for now. Since we've got some time, let's go ask Shifu about that sword array.
The line is drawn. Behind Radiant Cloud. Weapons.
Well, that was it. That was easy. Do I keep going from here? Yes, up. Yep. Okay, here we go. How far can I climb? That's also done. Now what?
The line is drawn. What the heaven? Radiant Cloud.
Light brings the dawn. Judgment. A measure of
Let's
steel.
do this.
Slices the world
More power.
The Yeshunguang of Yunquay Summit, breaking all illusions.
Owie. No one saw that.
Down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Split the heavens.
Alright, well, that's as much as I can do. Awesome. Alright, so what can I do with these stuff? More polychrome. Awesome. More and more stuff. Good. Awesome. Great. Well, that's as much as I can do for now. Alright, Shifu. You briefly tell Shifu about Xiaoguang's learning about the trial. Alright. Yeah, Xunguang. Looks like you've already looked into these trials left by the behind by the Qingming sword. If you wish to further hone your swordsmanship, the Qingming sword will gradually sense your intentions and unlock more trials for you to challenge. Yeah, no matter how tough the enemy is, I'll give it my all. There's no need to be so nervous. I can clearly sense your resolve for combat through your blade. In any case, if you really need to take a break now, a balance off work and rest is vital even when it comes to combat. If there are changes to the Qingming sword, I'll let you know. anymore. I can't do anymore though. Okay. Hello, brother. I mean, Palgrim.
We meet again. Did you rest well?
It's quiet here, so it's really nice.
Yeah, it's much more quiet here compared to New Eridu. It's really nice to relax. Say, Mr. Peregrine, are you looking through the books here?
That's right. Though the study is covered in dust, there's a couple of ancient texts about swords. As I have nothing to do at the moment, I thought I might as well look through them. Perhaps they'll help jog my memory. So, are you two heading out today?
There's an area here that was just unsealed, so we're heading over to explore it.
I see. Truth be told, today I also plan to head to the area you previously explored. Earlier, I recalled what I was looking for. It was my sword that I've lost, though I know not where. If my lost sword is not there, I'll head to the area you're planning to explore today. If you require my help, please, just say the word.
Okay, thanks, Shuyu. Mr. Peregrine?
I hope you remember who I am next time. Well then, good luck to all of us.
It's not really a habit, you know. It is her brother after all, but not really at the same time. You're here. Did you rest well? Yeah. Even though we're in a hollow, I don't feel much ether corruption, no matter how long we stayed. This place is truly amazing. This is a hidden realm. Nothing like your regular space. If that's hard to wrap in your head around, just think of it as one massive safe house. Back to business. As mentioned before, the seal in the second area of the hidden realm has already started to weaken. You can head to the second area to search for this next sword. Once you're ready, I'll break the seal for you. Yep, let's go. You got some real drive there. But heads up, the moment you step into the new area, unpredictable changes might kick in that no one can see coming. Watch yourselves. Shifu raises her hand and dispels the seal. Okay, cool. What kind of changes are we? Oh, hey, it's Senior Fufu.
Not good enough.
I thought so.
Harder. Again.
Yep, she's gonna sound hella mean.
And that small frame. That's Senior Fufu, isn't it?
He sounds intense.
It seems unusually intense today.
Yeah, I know.
Let's hurry and see what's going on.
Anything I can grab here at the moment? Use the horse. Turn it off. Grab this. Is there any way for me to get up there currently? Nope. Alright, moving on. You defeated the Ethereals, go through the archway, and attempt to find the girl who looks like Jifufu. As you're looking around, sharp claws suddenly come pouncing towards you.
Watch out, Wise!
Whoa! Xiaoguang quickly activates the sword case, blocking the ambush.
Who are you people? And why are you following me?
You look like Senior Fufu, but this girl is way fiercer.
She looks exactly like Senior Fufu, but way more fierce. Definitely not someone you'd want to mess with.
Staying silent? You're looking down on me. Enough talk then! That you trespassed here shows your ill intent. Draw your sword!
Wait! We're sorry. We didn't come here with ill intentions, and we swear we're not bad people. We just saw you fighting here and wanted to talk.
You know, Jifufu being all threatening and all that stuff, I can't really see it.
Very well. I feel no malice from you. This is a secret Tiger Thyran training area. How did you two get in?
Isn't this the Qingming realm? What's with this Tiger Thyran training area?
Isn't this the Qingming realm? What's with this Tiger Thyron training area? Looks like we've been pulled into her story. Guess we'll just have to play along for now. We meant no offense. We're an investigator and a proxy who stumbled upon this place by accident, and we're currently trying to find a way out. There's a lot of ethereals around, so mind if we tag along? Safety in numbers, right?
You're lost? Simply turn back the way you came and keep walking along the path. Even if you can't get out, you will likely run into my kin. They can guide you. I still have important matters to attend to. I've no time to play tour guide and bodyguard for you.
I can't take this seriously.
If you run into other Tiger Thyrans, tell them that Grim Tiger has given the order to escort you out. Well then, farewell.
Grim Tiger?
What? You've heard that name before. It isn't my real name. Simply a title I use to keep evildoers in check. You are no evildoer, so there's no need to fear me.
Yo, I cannot take her seriously.
I must be going. Don't delay me any further.
The cold little Tiger Thyron, calling herself Grim Tiger, vanishes into the pouring rain.
Junior, I've heard the name Grim Tiger from Senior Fufu when we sparred before. According to her, Grim Tiger was a famous, powerful Tiger Thyron who was active decades ago. Senior Fufu's own Tiger 7 forms comes from Grim Tiger's martial arts techniques, combined with Yunquei Summit's techniques.
I figured from a decade ago, she must be the master of the second sword.
So this person's from over a decade ago. The timelines jumped way back. From the sound of it, she must be the wielder of the second blade.
I should have paid attention to Senior Fufu when she told me about her legendary stories. Why was I zoning out at Senior Fufu's soft, floating tail? I have no idea how the story will unfold now.
I mean, to be fair, I'd be distracted by that too.
Anyway, let's catch up to her and see what happens next.
Master Grim Tiger.
Master Grim Tiger.
That look on your face. You're totally thinking what I'm thinking, right?
But with Senior Fufu's adorable face, it's impossible to take her seriously.
That's what I'm saying. All right. Okay. Oh, yep. And yep. All right. Great. Fantastic. Okay. Let's do this.
Take down something this weak with all your fancy kung fu. I'll move. I'll show you how it's done.
No, I'll show you how I'm doing this.
I can't keep fighting. Even if we make it past this thing, we'll never clear the deeper trial.
Enough talking.
Go, go, go!
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens. Let this sword ray send you away.
Well, can't get that. I can't do... Oh, wait. Yeah. And anywhere else? Yeah. 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 Okay. Or over here, and then here, and one more somewhere. Hold on. Right? Oh, nope. Oh, there it is. Yeah. There we go. That should do it. Got it. That was easy. Alright, so how do I get up there? I don't think there's an actual way yet, right? Oh, how did I miss this? Oh, there we go. Found it. Anything else hidden away from me? Maybe like another sword? Nope. Alright, cool. Continuing on.
There's no way we can defeat it. Let's just give up.
If you came all the way here just to whine, you might as well crawl back home and hide under your blanket. Get up. We're not done yet.
No, that ethereal from earlier already broke one of my arms. I really can't keep fighting anymore. Look, the others are in bad shape too. It's not just me.
That's what happens when you skip your training. Right now is when we decide the fate of our clan. Or do you plan to let those short-sighted fools run everything?
Oh my god. It's really... I really can't.
Maybe they're right. If this is all the strength we'll ever get as Tiger Thyrans, maybe taking that power isn't so bad after all. Unless we can stay away from the hollows.
Coward. Backing down at a time like this? Look me in the eye and say that again!
Stop it. No need to get violent. You should talk this out.
Stop fighting. I don't know what's going on, but please calm down first.
You're the ones who were wandering around here earlier. Didn't I tell you not to get in my way? I already showed you the path out. Why are you still tailing me?
Or just a little worried about you. Would you mind telling us about what happened? Maybe we can help.
This is an internal matter among our clan. It has nothing to do with you. Stop asking.
Tiger Bane Bell. It's all because of the Tiger Bane Bell.
Hey, keep your mouth shut.
Tiger Bane Bell? Senior Fufu mentioned that before.
The Tiger Bane Bell. I've heard of that name from a Tiger Thyran I know well. It's a forbidden artifact. One that gains power by devouring its own kin. Is that right?
So some big mouth just couldn't keep a secret? Even that information got out?
The bell was made long ago by one of our ancestors. They were inspired by the Void Hunter's weapons and wanted to create something that could give our clan a power that could rival theirs.
Oh wow, that's actually dark.
But for some reason, the finished bell carried a flaw none of the Void Hunter's weapons had. It could only be activated if we sacrificed one of our own. From the moment it was created, it's been sealed away.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But hollow disasters in Eridu have been getting worse lately. For us Tiger Thyrans who go in and out of the hollows all the time, it's a terrible sign. Some elders say the next calamity is near. Although our numbers are growing, we still don't have enough power to fight against what's to come. So they are considering reactivating the Tiger Bane Bell.
That's terrible. That's insane, yeah.
That's so unreasonable. No one should have to die just so that someone else can get stronger. No one should ever be the price for power.
Seems you've got more conscience than most of my short-sighted kin. The ones who oppose the reactivation of the bell made a deal with the ones who want to use it. If we can prove the Tiger Thyrans can get stronger without the bell, they'll drop the whole idea.
Good.
That's why we're taking on these trials.
Alright.
But you keep fighting alone. You even threw your best sword into the deepest part of the training grounds. How are we supposed to beat that final ethereal without it?
We have to shut those supporters up for good. If I used my sword or relied on anyone else, they'd find excuses to drag this out even longer.
But think about it. You're the strongest of us all, and even you failed 6 times. This is your 7th try. Just look at all of your injuries. Is it possible that we just don't have what it takes to protect ourselves without the help of something powerful like the bell?
If you've come to think that as well, just take the intruders and leave. I can handle the fight on my own.
The look of disappointment crossed Grim Tiger's face. Without a word, she turns around and runs into the distance, disappearing into the rain. Her fellow Tiger Thyran stands there in dejection, unsure what to do.
Junior, did you hear Grim Tiger left her best sword in the deepest parts of this place? Maybe that's the sword we're looking for. Let's try to catch up to her.
Oh, now there's a way for me to go up there.
Through the void.
Hold on. Before I actually do continue on, there has to be the way for me to get up there, right?
I must become stronger. Wait, I get that you're desperate, but pushing yourself like this, it's too much.
Indeed it is. No, I don't see any way up. Alrighty, moving on. What's the Bang Boo doing here? Oh, okay, that was weird. Whee! Hello.
A measure of steel?
You're not touching me.
Could you just stop and talk to us for a minute? Maybe we can help you.
No time for that. Besides, I've got to prove I can handle this on my own. I don't need anyone's help. Illusion! There's me.
I see things.
Oh, I missed.
The sword follows my will, and
Just like that, she's gone. Let's follow her.
That was a bit anticlimactic, but okay.
Wait, can we stop here for a moment?
Oh, sure. What's up? Okay.
When Grim Tiger was fighting just now, I noticed her looking into the distance from time to time. It seems like she was keeping an eye on the weather and landscape. If what Shifu said is true, the weather here is a direct reflection of the Swordmaster's mood. Could there also be a storm in the heart of Grim Tiger?
She said if she couldn't gain her kin's recognition, then the Tigerbane Bell might be used again. That's enough to make anyone's mood as grim as this storm.
No. What I'm sensing isn't just a grim mood. It's more of a darkness that is about to blur everyone's vision, causing her not to be able to see the goal ahead, where her companions are, and what's at the end of that road. I think she may have created this rain for herself, through her desire for power. And in this rain, she no longer needs to think about these things. It doesn't matter if she gets lost, as long as she keeps fighting.
But that would never be the right choice.
Never.
Countless people have lost their minds, consumed by the thirst for power.
If the body wielding the sword isn't strong enough, protecting companions and eradicating evil is only a pipe dream. I feel the same way when facing overwhelming enemies. I must do everything I can to become stronger. Otherwise, I won't be able to protect you.
Xiaoguang, you don't have to carry these burdens all by yourself.
Yeah, you got us.
I understand. Junior, thanks to you, I don't have such self-righteous thoughts anymore. If the reason you wield your blade is to protect others, then the moment you turn your back on your companions is when you lose the right to be a swordmaster. I hope that, as a fellow swordmaster, Grim Tiger can also realize this. There are always companions watching and waiting for her in the direction of her blade. We can't let her stray further and lose sight of what really matters. Her heart. That's why we have to catch up with her as soon as possible.
Alright, now I guess we're moving on.
So many ethereals here. Are they all from Grim Tiger?
That voice. It's... You two, this way! Please, hurry!
Peregrine. Phew. Ah, you two. You finally made it. The Peregrine? What brings you here? Are all these slain ethereals you're doing? Yes. You two said you could handle an unexpected situation, but I think the ethereals here are highly dangerous. There is strength in numbers. I couldn't help but come and lend a hand. I cleared out all the ethereals here. It's amazing. I can't remember anything else. Only the sensation of battle feels alive in my veins. If you don't mind, please allow me to tag along. After staying in the study rings for so long, I could use the chance to move around. Thank you, Mr. Peregrine. But you still haven't recovered your memories. And you don't even have your sword. Fighting like this is risky. Leave the combat to me. I understand your concern, but my body still remembers the motion from fighting countless ethereals. When it comes to protecting you, I should be able to help you. Thanks for the thought, but having Xiao Guang here is enough. Is that so? This place might be more dangerous than you imagine, but I can't help but worry. He might not be too familiar with combat yet. I've studied magic techniques for years, and while I may not be an expert, I can definitely hold my own in a fight. There's no need to worry too much about us. Alright, if you both insist, I guess you don't need to hover around all the time. I'll scout ahead. If there's any trouble up ahead, I'll take care of it for you. The Peregrine hesitates for a moment, then bows and leaves. He still seems unsure about Xiao Guang's abilities. Mr. Peregrine seems a little too worried. Let's keep moving forward. A sudden roar from the ethereal echoes nearby. I see we still have some strugglers. Let's get out of here.
Let's finish this quickly.
Hello? Where's my audio? Yo, am I playing the beta? Where's my game audio? What happened? I mean, the music's bangers, though. Hello? What happened to my audio? I think my audio just got bugged. Alright. Let me teleport out, maybe? What happened? No. Oh, wow. That's going to bother me a bit, actually. Okay, is it anywhere else? Let's try a different holo, see what's up. Did my audio just break? Or the game audio just bugged out? I mean, it's not me. I can hear the music just fine. There we go. Yep, there we go. We're okay.
Leave it to me.
That's so weird. Alright. That's fixed. That's so weird. I don't even know. Alright, well, that fixed it. Okay, there we go. That was so weird. I can't even explain, but you know, I mean, you guys saw it on my stream. Oh, hey, I made it.
Looks like the path ahead is blocked.
Oh, yep, I missed one. You two, I've been waiting for you this whole time. Did something happen? I feel ethereal slipped past. What? I didn't clear out all the roaming threats? Were you caught by them? Xiao Guang handled all of them. Hey, I see. Well, since you're both standing here, the ethereals clearly didn't hurt you. Looks like you weren't exaggerating. You really do have remarkable combat skills. But there are only obstacles you can't overcome with strength alone. Those mini cargo trucks in front of us are the perfect examples. On my way here, I ran into an injured Thyran woman. She said this was God damn it. She said this place was their trial grounds, right? So this must be a part of the trial too. You mean most of these mini cargos trucks are probably disguised ethereals called fisher crabs. Oh, yep, those bastards. If you open the wrong one, they'll attack. If my guess is right, only one of these mini cargo trucks is real. Find it and seal here should release automatically. Okay. Actually, I know how to tell a fisher crab from a mini cargo truck. Find the mini cargo truck whose side light isn't constantly green. Right? Wait, you know how to tell them apart? Yes, I fell into the fisher crab trap once in a while investigating in the hollow. To avoid repeating that, I made sure to study the habit and characteristics. I see. Then I guess there's nothing I can contribute here. Mr. Peregrine, please don't say that. You've already helped us a lot, and there's something else we'd like to ask of you. Peregrine looks a bit down, wanted to find something he could help with. Xiao Guang secretly shoots you the pleading look. That Thyran you just met, can you bring her here? Junior's right. We might need her help to talk some sense into a certain someone, but she's injured now and probably can't make it here on her own. Could you help us bring her over? Alright, sure thing. I'll make sure she's safe, and in return, you two better watch out and don't get hurt. The Peregrine nods and heads off to the direction as before. Now, it's time to deal with these mini cargo trucks. Only truck is the right one. Only truck is the right one. I mean, only one truck is the right one. Let's hope Xiao Guang method works in identifying it. So, you said green, right? I mean, I see a red, so that means this is real, right? Perfect! The information I gathered was spot on. I was actually worried I'd make a fool of myself if I got it wrong. Anyways, let's keep moving forward. Actually, I trusted you, but at the same time, I feel like a dum-dum. Because if I picked the wrong one, that means I wasn't listening to you. So it's fine. You know, I listened. Fix up now. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. And press, and press, and press. All right. 1, 2. Oh, there's Fufu. Alright, now that we can teleport here, let's go back over here real quick. Just to grab that one missing thing, because I don't like leaving things behind. Everyone got a weakness, and this is mine. And apparently it won't let me. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm just not reading. Okay. So I need to find 3 Bangbu subordinates. Alright, so that's 1. The second one is up here. I see you. Teleport here. Oh, yep, I see you.
Through the void. The blade knows my heart.
There's the third one. Alright, that's it. That's all 3. Bam. Awesome. We did it. Alright. Teleport here. And can I explore a little further before I cannot? Okay, well, good to know. Grim Tiger. The girl who calls herself Grim Tiger is standing there, exhausted. You can see several recent wounds marking her body. It's not hard to deduce that this is the last of her trials that the Thyrans were talking about. She just had to enter and was defeated, with no choice but to retreat.
So you followed me all the way here. I have to admit, you're persistent.
Grim Tiger, you won't be able to pass this trial if you fight alone. Let us help you face this final test.
I appreciate you wanting to help after hearing about the Tiger Bane Bell. But what I need is strength, not help from others. Only when I have the strength to silence everyone myself will my views be accepted. The Tiger Bane Bell is a forbidden weapon that should never be used again. Everything else is meaningless.
So even companions are meaningless too? So even your aspirations are meaningless too? Aspiration.
Have you forgotten why you chose to fight? Do you really want to abandon your companions for the sake of becoming stronger?
Fancy words mean nothing. Only results will convince the elders of our Tiger Clan. I don't expect outsiders like you to understand my feelings. But don't try to persuade me otherwise.
Junior Wise is right. If the path you take is contrary to your original goal, then it's definitely not the right path. Fighting is the only thing you can see now. Everything else will become a foothold for them, including your Tiger Thyran kin. In your heart, you've resented them many times for holding you back, haven't you?
I can see it in your eyes. You crave strength just as much as I do. Since we're after the same thing, what's the point of all this talk?
Yes, we are just like you. We all want to be stronger. Otherwise, you won't be able to protect the things you cherish, or your companions.
Xiaoguang suddenly grabs your hand. You gently grip her hand in response. Oh, we're hand holding. Now's not the time for this, though.
I know this for sure. I can become stronger with him by my side.
I mean, I'm not
If you
playing.
still remember how you felt when you fought alongside your companions, then you should understand what I mean. The path that lets you overcome everything won't be as blurred as this rain. At the very least, you'll be able to see your true feelings right beside you.
Maybe you're right. All I wanted was to crush everything in my way with overwhelming strength. But that doesn't seem to be my style at all.
Grim Tiger seems to be moved and lowers her head in disappointment. Though she doesn't say anything, you can still feel her regret in abandoning her companions on the battlefield. But then, you hear footsteps behind you.
Hey, you two. I've brought you that tiger thyron you mentioned.
Grim Tiger, are you okay? I'm sorry. I wanted to catch up with you, but I couldn't handle those ethereals. Luckily, this kind-hearted gentleman escorted me here.
What are you doing?
Sorry. I must have disappointed you. We were on the same side, but I gave up hope. We practiced martial arts together and swore to protect our people. I never forgot that promise. If possible, please let me fight by your side again, Grim Tiger.
There's no way you can keep fighting with your injuries. Let's forget about taking on the trial together for now. Next time? No, from today on, I'll be trusting you with my life in every battle.
All right, you have a deal.
Thank you for your help, strangers. As you can see, I've abandoned my sword. And at this stage, I won't be able to pass the trial alone. Could you lend me a hand?
Well, that was easy.
Of course. Looks like you've figured out where you should go now.
I'll stay here and protect the wounded tiger thyron. Please, don't worry. Just focus on the battle.
To be honest, I'm not sure if this is the best for the future of our kin. But the moment I decided to fight alongside these companions of mine, I felt a lot better. Now, let's use this positive energy to teach that ethereal a lesson!
Let's do it then. Let's enhance. What can we do so far then? Nope, not that. Not that either, but that's cool. Alright, so let's see what this W engine do. So this is for Rupture characters. When the equipper activates an EX special attack, they gain 1 stack of a buff. Each stack increases the equipper's damage by 4% up to 3 stacks. And lasting for 20 seconds. Okay. This effect can be triggered once every 0.5 seconds. And repeating trigger resets the duration at 3 stacks. Okay, so at 3 stacks, the equipper's crit rate increases by 6.5. They get 1 stack of buff. Stack increasing equipper's damage by 4. So that means it's 12% damage. And at max stack of 3, that's well, it's not fully upgraded, so if it's fully upgraded, yeah, this is what we got here. So if this stacks up to 3 times, that's going to be 18 points. So about 19% attack increase. Well, not wait. Gain. Oh yeah, no, it's just increased damage by 19 point something percent. Up to yeah, 420 seconds. And then if you have 3 stacks, you gain a total of 10.4% crit rate if you hit all 3 stacks of Rupture. So if you activate an EX special attack though, you gotta spam that shit. That goes away in 20 seconds too. Question is, does it also go away when you swap over? Well, that looked cool. Interesting. Cauldron of Clarity. Oh, I mean, I got it. Alright, well, nothing else I can do at the moment. Yep, nothing else. Alright. Let's do this.
Teaming up with others may not prove that I can handle these monsters alone. But at least it shows that I never forgot what my sword is meant to protect. I'll always fight side by side with my kin and my friends, whether it's battling ethereals or the ominous Tigerbane hell. So don't you dare underestimate our strength. These lives are not yours to take. Huh? Radiant clouds.
The Qingming might rends the heavens!
What an interesting boss.
The line is gone. Listen! Radiant. Target spotted. Leave it to me.
Is it over yet?
My spirit soars in the sky.
Yay. Okay, well, we did it. After the ethereal falls and the second sword appears, Xiao Guang absorbs it without hesitation. Once the battle is over, everyone regroups. We did it, Grim Tiger. You passed the trial. Keep your voices down. You're hurting my ears. But you're right. Now that the storm has cleared, we really did defeat the ethereal. Thank you. Without your help, I wouldn't have been able to do this on my own. We've only gave you a little push. You've always known which way your sword should point and what you're fighting for. I'm sure you can get through this trial. Don't make it a big deal out of it. It's embarrassing. Anyways, now that I can bargain with those who want to ring the Tiger Bane bell. At least I've proved power doesn't have to come at other expenses. I'll go with you to talk to those stubborn old men too. Even if it means falling out with them, I'll stand by you. You're being melodramatic. Negotiation didn't need to be all turned hostile. They want to protect their people. We want the same thing. By the way, what happened to the well-mannered man who brought you here? The fight is over. Where did he go? He watches the whole battle from the side, then he slipped away quietly. He asked me to tell you he returned to the main hall. Mr. Peregrine. Did something urgent came up? Xiao Guang's question goes unanswered. Like Big Pond, Grim Tiger, and her kin freeze mid-motion and vanish in a flash of light. They're gone too. So the Swordmaster Grim Tiger's tale ends here for now. I want to know what happens next. Me too. I imagine she continue as the Thyron's greatest warrior. We should pay more attention to Senior Fufu's told the story. Anyways, let's head back to the main hall. I'm a bit worried about Mr. Peregrine. If we leave here... Sorry. If we leave now, we still catch up with them. Awesome. Okay. So that's that. There's a sword behind us, which I need to fall back to real quick. Let's grab all these rewards. Because I like to 100% my progress. %. Thank you. Alright, let's see what else is here. A blue chest. Is this a trap? No, it's not. Woo! Make it rain. And I see a sword up there too. Is there any way I can get up there maybe? I hear something. Oh, yep. Made it. Absorb. Yes. More power. Xiao Guang, you're going to become the very best. And I will fight alongside you. You have my word. Alright, is that everything here? Yes, indeed. Let's teleport back. Ooh, it's a trial. Alright, let's do it. Break the seal. With Jane? Ooh, this fight is going to be even more impressive. Wow, this fight is already fast-paced.
The sword follows my
This
will.
fight is so fast-paced. God damn. He's not flinching either.
Let this sword array send you away.
Whoa. Well, that did that. That fight was way too intense. Gosh, dang. All right, well, we're gonna keep moving now from here. Dot dot dot. Mr. Peregrine, found you at last. What happened just now? Why did you slip away without a word? Ah, you two. Sorry for making you worried. Watching you fight stir up some hazy memories, and I needed a moment to process them. Thanks for your concern. Did you remember something? Miss Xunguang is a lot more fierce and decisive than in a fight than I imagined. Her combat skill might even surpass mine. I recalled some defeats in battle. I guess it wasn't particularly strong before I lost my memories. Maybe even rather powerless. I'm still just a rookie swordsman with a lot to learn. So please, don't say that, Mr. Peregrine. You've helped us so much already. Sorry, I just got a little carried away there. Anyways, your expression tells me that you've achieved what you've set to do. Congratulations. If you don't mind, let's head back to the main hall to rest. Alrighty. Okay, so we actually fully circle back. I think we're almost done. There's only like one more spot and then 2 more chests. So wherever this last area is, I'm assuming it has something to do with here. And then something behind us. Okay. So with that, can I do more? I cannot. Alright. Hello, Shifu. You're back. Looks like you did well today. Perfect timing. Come see this. It's a small change brought on your effects. The statue that was just a vague outline has suddenly taken the shape of a monkey? I've told you to find a way to make the sculpture open the path. Looks like you've taken the first step. Wait, this monkey looks oddly familiar. I feel like I've seen it before.
Monkey statue holding binoculars. I know where I've seen it before.
Where? In the outer courtyard of Suibian Temple. Oh, right, those.
I remember now. At Suibian Temple's outer courtyard, on the left side facing the main gate, there's a statue with 3 monkeys. Both the structure and the look of the monkeys are identical to this one.
Suibian Temple?
That's where our sect is based in the Throne Quarter. Or, well, in the whole Wi-Fi. I never understood what that statue meant. Could it really be connected to some secret of the Qingming sword?
So there's one like this at the temple too. Not surprising. Every Yunquay summit base has one. It's a tradition set by the first High Preceptor. Anyway, looks like you've already solved one of the statue's puzzles without even realizing it. Congrats.
I did?
I wonder what we did to make this monkey show its true form. Is it because we've now fought enough battles?
Perhaps.
Not everything's about fighting. Keep thinking that way and you'll become too obsessed. And the puzzle stops being a puzzle once you over-explain it. As for what the monkeys or the Qingming sword want to test you on, that's something you'll have to figure out yourself.
Junior, do you remember what the other two monkeys in the temple courtyard looked like?
One was wearing a pair of headphones, and the one's holding a megaphone.
Let me think. I remember one wearing headphones, and the other one holding a megaphone.
I see. I hear some sects follow the rule of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, to stay focused in training. Looks like we flipped that around at Yunquay Summit. The seeing monkey went back in place without us even noticing. What about hearing and speaking? This is tricky. Please excuse me, everyone. I think we might be able to find some useful information in the study here. I'll have a quick look and let you know if I find anything.
Sure. The man who calls himself Peregrine leaves the main hall with great interest and disappears into the study, while Shifu stretches lazily before wandering off into the courtyard.
Why are they even more into this than we are? He's kind of like my brother. Once he decides on something, he dives right in.
Now there's only one sword left, right behind this statue.
So the second sword has also turned into Swordwill and has been retrieved. Only one sword remains now, and it's hidden behind the statue.
Yeah, we'll be able to know how to suppress the Qingming sword's corruption.
Xiaoguang looks kind of worried. Looks like she's worried if there's actually a way to do that.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We've made it this far together. No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it with you. We're now living through the stories of other swordmasters, witnessing the choices they made. I'm sure their courage will inspire us, strengthening us while we walk our own path.
Thank you, Junior. No matter what answer the Qingming sword will give me in the end, I'm ready to face it. For now, let's rest. We'll need our strength for what comes next.
Meanwhile, in the study nearby.
So, you wanted to see me. What for?
Oh, this sounds kind of bad.
Shifu, you're still hiding something, aren't you? From me and from them? Secrets about this place? And who you really are?
You're sharp, young one. Looks like I made a mistake letting you poke around this study.
So I was right about it. In that case, I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh. I don't like where that was going. I guess we reached a new stage in our exploration here. Hey, Junior, should we double check our current progress? We haven't missed anything, right? I don't think we have other than that. But it doesn't hurt to check anyways. I guess I am missing one. Oh yeah, I am. Alright, well, let's go to that real quick. Okay. That definitely did not see me. So I teleported here. So I have to go here. Sword here, sword there maybe, yeah. No. Alright. In that case, let's go the opposite direction. Okay. Alright, let's break it. Who are we fighting? Oh, yep, the Colonel. Woohoo! It's the Colonel.
My spirit soars in the sky! Radiant cloud!
God damn. Woohoo! This is fighting! Oh, this is fighting! Oh, they're fighting! God damn, so much is happening there.
Don't push yourself, Qingming.
Ow. Sorry.
Swirling snow!
Oh! Whoa, no gun, no gun, no gun.
The line is blown. Split the heavens! Frost glistens! Here it now! The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Radiant clouds!
Crazy.
Frost glistens! Let this sword array send you away!
Yep, that did it. Oh, it was right there. Okay, well, that just happened. And there was a chest here too. Great. Glad we found it. Flame. So much polychrome. Come to me. Yay. Oh, yep. There's one more area to explore. Perfect. Oh, right. I'm done with the Battle Pass, too. With only 22 days left. Oh, well, not done with the Battle Pass. I have capped my weekly limit. Alright, well, that's even better. Permanent rewards. You know what's crazy, though? I am considering on getting her W engine all the way up, because why not? But, honestly, I want to stretch out the possibility of me getting Dylan in the future, and also, you know, the new idols of, you know, the Angels of Delusions group as well. So, honestly, as much as I like to, I cannot. So, that's okay. I'll save up, and when... I'll wait for her to come back. It's already fantastic that I pulled double W engine for her, though. So that's already good news. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Cool. Moving on. Here. There you go. She's so pretty. What's the title? Halo of Flowering Light. She's so pretty. Alright, let's do the trial fights. Yup. I cannot do Nightmare Gauntlet just yet. But we can definitely do the criteria. So let's do it.
I'll be fine. What the heavens? Radiant cloud. What? My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. What the heavens? Huh?
Nice.
Radiant clouds. The Qingming is Jun Kuei summoned, breaking all illusions.
Moving on to the next one. Destroy!
What the heavens? Listen! The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! What the heavens? Listen! Let this sword
Alright,
ray
it's over.
send you away!
Delete!
Judgment!
Good stuff. Is there more? There is more! Against the Colonel again.
I see edge. Radiant cloud! What the heavens? Light brings the dawn.
Ah, damn.
A measure of steel slices the world through. Radiant cloud. Frost glistens. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Oh, no, you don't. Pew, 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 pew. Nice. Good job, Xiao Guang. Let's go. All right, we did it. We caught up. Let's do our upgrade now. And then we can continue on with the third part. Nice. Good, good, good. 90 more. Oh yeah, there's a lot of polychrome coming on. Oh. Or this. Or that. And I can activate a lot of things because I can now. So, where am I? I can pick one, huh? Can I? I'm up. All right. So, after Ye Shunguang attacks, hits their defense. Ooh, let's select that. And then, actually, I can unlock up to the skill trees, right? So that's upgrading. These are upgrading. I can activate this, activate that, and then activate this as well. Activate this as well. Activate. 3 more. Activate. When not in enlightened mind state, the damage of Ye Shunguang deals to enemies is increased by 40%. Oh, okay. The enlightened mind stance enemy fail vulnerability bonuses cap increased by 30%. Oh, interesting. Okay. And I can upgrade if I wanted to. But am I gonna? I mean, yeah, that really depends. After Twitch Strike hits an enemy, Ye Shunguang gains 4 Qingming Force. You know what? Yes. When Ye Shunguang hits enemy with an EX special attack or ultimate, it applies a Swift Strike mark to them. Swift Strike mark. Enemies with a Swift Strike mark takes increased Swift Strike. Okay, well. Yeah, I could grab that too. I could. When not in the light mode, right? That and Swift Strike decibels. That and why not?
What exactly do the other 2 monkeys mean?
There's no rush if you don't know where to start. The weather's nice today. Why not take a short break and play a few rounds of chess with me?
Xiao Guang, where are you up to?
Xiaoguang, what are you up to? Still trying to crack the puzzle of this statue?
You're here, Wise. To move forward, we have to get past the statue first. So I've just begun trying to figure out what it might mean.
Just begun, huh? Does just mean 6 hours ago?
Alright, we don't need your sass.
Shifu, I thought you agreed not to tell.
Let me help too.
Let me help. If the puzzle was really that easy to crack, you folks at Ringquay Summit would have figured out its purpose long ago.
As soon as you finish speaking, a figure rushes into the temple main hall.
I know what's going on. Everyone, I know how to solve this statue's puzzle now.
Mr. Peregrine?
Mr. Peregrine, judging from the dark circles under your eyes.
Oh, dang.
Did you spend the whole night studying the puzzle?
I just got caught up in the old texts and lost track of time until morning. Anyway, back to the point. I found this passage in the records of Ringquay Summit. Those who wield the Qingming sword see the cause, hear the effect, and gather the heart that binds them. In a different book, I found text that says, "The heavens shift in pursuit of cause. The earth rumbles in response to effect. All causes and effects align before the sword and are drawn into one's heart." Shifu once mentioned that you saw changes in the weather before. Is that true?
Yeah. Sometimes I just can't help stopping to watch when the weather changes. For some reason, it feels like I can sense the resolve of those who fought before us.
I believe that's what it means by the heavens shift in pursuit of cause. In the same vein, the earth rumbles in response to effect must be the next clue.
That makes sense. But is there any object that can make the ground rumble?
A bell. Okay.
A bell. Come to think of it, there were bells in the previous two areas as well. They're probably the loudest things around here.
Exactly. I searched every corner of this place. Those two bells fit the description perfectly. If I'm not mistaken, the next step of the puzzle will only be revealed after we ring the bells.
You managed to figure all that out on your own. Interesting. Whether your theories are correct or not, I'll leave it to you to find out.
Huh? But I was just starting to get somewhere. We've already made so much progress. Forget it. This isn't the time to complain. Let's go check those bells right away.
Yes, ma'am. There's a bell to investigate in each of the two areas. Let's decide which side to check out first. Let's do Tiger Grimm's.
There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way.
It shouldn't be a problem. Oh, yep, I can definitely feel the increased power.
The line is drawn. Radiant cloud.
You know, this was never here before. But let's absorb it anyways. Tap.
What's happening?
Space around us is changing. I've never seen distortions like this before.
Oh, there's 9 people.
I got a trace.
It's expanding faster than ever. Marathon's really gonna be destroyed.
The disaster's finally here. I told you, there's no chance of survival without using the Tiger Bane bells.
Ringquay Summit, breaking all illusions!
Shut your mouth. It's because we refused to use that thing that we've kept our pride and lived as a people till now.
So a point. We're going to die here anyway. But you're not wrong. Those years without using that cursed thing weren't.
What we just heard was... must be Grim Tiger's ending. From what we just heard, this must have happened when the old capital fell. I got a lot to say, but let's focus on our next move for now. Whee! It's on the other side. I can just teleport right in there. I'm not missing anything, right? Out of curiosity, can I actually get through that?
To the bell. Let's be extra careful.
Oh, there is another path behind this. Never mind. Never mind. There's another path behind that statue. Right. Just like the story just said. Yep.
What's happening?
Surround us is changing. I've never seen distortions like this before.
Commander, are we really doing this? After all these years, Big Pond has saved us so many times.
I know that, but think carefully. This peaceful era has no place for someone like him. His swordsmanship is on a completely different level. The higher-ups don't want him to become a problem later on.
A measure of steel?
You feel it too, right? Just imagine if one day he turned from ally to enemy. It would be terrifying.
So, just leaving him in the hollow like that feels so...
You really think someone as strong as him would die so easily?
I'm afraid that was the end for Big Pond. Oh, that sucked. Is it about disappearing alone into the hollow? Let's keep moving.
Not bad. Congratulations. You've taken another step forward. This monkey that...
Okay, sorry. What are your thoughts about it? Hey, are you even listening to me? Is she taken aback by some bad news? Must be because she witnessed how those two ended up. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. I'm fine.
Look! The monkey with the headphones just appeared! To see the growth of other sword masters with my own eyes. To hear their final cries with my own ears. Is that the purpose of these puzzles? This is the fate of those who wield this sword. Qingming's sword. Is that what you've been trying to tell me?
This is sad. I didn't expect their stories to end like this.
It's so sad. I never could have thought their stories would end up like that. Even after overcoming their inner demons, they still lost everything. One, their companions. The other, their kin.
Yes, fate was cruel to them. But I think, even if they could choose again, they'd still take the same path.
Why'd you think that?
What makes you think that, Xiaoguang?
I'm just guessing. But to me, a sword wielder's resolve doesn't come from how their story ends. I saw their fear and confusion, and the strength that let them fight through their uncertainties. That was the cause of their resolve. I also heard the echoes from their journey's end. Although their fate strayed far from what they once hoped for, their choices still changed the world in small ways. Cause and effect are never truly equal. If I drew my sword only to chase an outcome, then the sword will burning inside me right now would never be this alive. Their sword will existed only to carry out their convictions and the will of humankind itself. Even if the ending is bitter, a sword swung for one's heart will never be meaningless.
I see, yeah.
And the Qingming sword, it holds the stories of countless swords, the memories of numerous sword masters. Maybe it isn't as cruel or heartless as we thought. The birth and fall of each swordmaster in Eridu's lengthy history are all merely fleeting moments. It alone bears witness to every shattered fragment, and it alone has the power to forge a world that belongs to the sword itself.
An interesting perspective. Then tell me, Ye Shunguang, after witnessing the causes and effects of other sword masters, have you found the resolve in your heart to wield the sword?
Yes, at first. I came here only to find a way to resist the Qingming sword's corruption. But inheriting it, that's the path I chose. And I don't want my journey to become a meaningless pursuit of mere survival, even if it all ends with nothing. That's fine. I want to wield this sword for the people of New Eridu, for the countless sword masters before me who once shone brightly, and for everyone who walks this world without a blade in hand. I'll wield the collective will of those before me to carry out my own justice and duty. The Qingming sword's wielder was never meant to stand alone. These blazing sword wills stand with me. That is my sword will. The proof of the heart that guides my blade.
Xiaoguang speaks from her heart with unwavering resolve. As she finishes her word, a blind light suddenly flashed from the statue. When she opens her eyes again, the last monkey statue holding a megaphone appears.
This is the last monkey. Could it be that what you just said was accepted as the answer to the final puzzle?
Good job, Xiaoguang.
No, I don't think there ever was a real puzzle or answer. The Qingming sword simply reflected everything it had seen and heard. It was its way of speaking to me.
Oh.
Maybe all it wanted was a wielder who wouldn't let down all the sword wills from the past.
Alright, well, good job, Xiaoguang. It worked. Uh-oh. Oh no. It sounded kind of ominous. Oh, and there's a boss right in front of us. Well, that means you're dead, right? Whee!
You've already come this far. Allow me to lend a little help. And let me see how much you've grown since last time, Xiaoguang.
Okay, Shifu.
This is mine. Teleport. Alright, there's the others. Yep. Just got that. One left. There's another eye remaining. I'm assuming it's part. Oh, no, that's the teleport. Okay, so the last is just right there. Yippee! Round two, fight!
Do you think you can take it down now?
The sword is no longer lost in doubt. I'll use my sword will to cleanse this place of evil. Disciple of Yunkai Summit, keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shunguang, ready for combat! In the sky!
Jura Zex, ready to support!
Radiant cloud! The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
Very nice. They hit it. My senses are intact, and I successfully defeated it. But I thought defeating it would make the final sword appear. Why isn't anything happening? Ye Shunguang, did you sense anything unusual in this area? I can sense an unstable force lurking in the area ahead. Mr. Peregrine, did you find any records of this in those ancient texts you read? Hey, Mr. Peregrine? That young man didn't join us in combat, nor did he travel with us. If you're curious about what's up ahead, witness it for your own eyes. Oh, really? I've always thought he was nearby. Let's move forward then. Bam and bam. That is it for this area. Or so I thought. I'm missing a couple swords, but I'm assuming they're just in the head. Yeah, I think so. Oh, I kind of expected that. Yeah, I expected this. Yeah, I very expected this. I saw this coming. Yeah, I saw this coming. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
The three of you arrived just in time. You didn't interfere with my absorption of the sword will's power, and you got to witness the moment I gained my new power.
Mr. Peregrine, no. Who are you?
Mr. Peregrine? Why would you do something like this? No. Who exactly are you?
Junior, we thought the sword in the third area was tied to a swordmaster called the Peregrine, but it seems we were seriously wrong. Senior Inhu, Senior Fufu, every famed swordmaster we've encountered so far has taken on the face of someone we know. That made us fall into a pattern of assumption.
True.
But we've overlooked someone else who also has a familiar face and knows everything about mastering the sword arts, only because she claimed to be a guide of the Qingming sword.
True.
Shifu, you're the one we've been searching for in the third area, aren't you? You were also once a wielder of the Qingming sword.
That's right. You don't seem very surprised. Looks like you have already considered this possibility.
The extra fourth person, the one who intentionally borrowed the name Peregrine. Brother, no, Yashuran, is it really you?
Wait, it's actually you?
I had a feeling it was you. Every time we had a real fight and I called you by your full name, you'd cover up your nerves with a cough like that.
Wait, so brother-in-law, you're here too?
Do you really have to call me out at a time like this, Xiaoguang?
You've always been a powerful swordmaster. Your body and soul have been the same from the start. But if it's true that no outsiders can enter this realm, then you're not the real Ye Shuyuan.
Correct. The real Ye Shuyuan is probably wandering somewhere in New Eridu as we speak.
Oh.
I was born from the Qingming sword's power, a being that inherited his memories and personality.
Oh, so you are him, but not him. Got it. So were you only pretending to have lost your memories? But what are you planning to do now?
So you've been pretending to have lost your memory this whole time? Since you've taken the sword we were searching for, what are you planning to do now?
No. At first, I couldn't remember anything. I only had a vague feeling that you all looked familiar. But as I read through the ancient tomes here and listened to your conversations, everything slowly started coming back to me. Yunkui's summit, the Qingming sword, Shifu, Junior Wise, my only sister, and the curse that binds her. And then there's the truth. That I'm not the real Ye Shuyuan, but merely the embodiment of his memories. I was disheartened for a while. But soon I realized that the real Ye Shuyuan would never have been allowed to enter this realm. There are some things here that only an echo of memories like me can do.
Things like taking the 3 swords from us?
If gathering the 3 swords is your trial set by the Qingming sword, then if someone other than you, say me, were to gather them instead, what do you think would happen? I'll get straight to the point. Based on my own investigations, I believe the Qingming sword would acknowledge me as well. And if that happens, then the real Ye Shuyuan in the outside world would take your place as its new wielder.
Interesting hypothesis. But that's crazy. You were just his memory.
Replacing Xiaoguang as the Qingming sword's successor? That's absurd. Besides, you're just Senior Ye's memory. How could something like that even be possible?
He's asked me the same question before. The people in this realm aren't real. but their memories, personalities, and swordsmanship, all of it is identical to their true selves. And since the real Yeshuyen is still alive, his theory is plausible.
Oh, yeah, actually, that's right. Right. I just thought of the theory of, the whole situation with the Qingming, well, any, Qingming sword wielders, but because they're all gone, they don't have any connection to it, but because Xingguang and Yeshuriyuan is still alive, then yeah, that's a probable cause.
Though I only know slightly more about the Qingming sword than you do, so I can't be completely sure. Let's say there's a 70% chance?
Kind of hefty.
He asked you about this before? But as a former wielder of the Qingming sword, would you really just let him go through with this plan?
Why not? Besides the 3 swords in their trials, the Qingming sword also chose to recreate your brother here. There must be a reason for that. And now it seems that he is your final trial.
Yeah, guess so.
Just my own thoughts, but I've been watching you two from the start. And this all feels like a regular sibling spat.
True.
You should just have a fight, settle it, and no hard feelings after that.
True, but at the same time, man, Shifu, you are so lazy.
Shifu, please don't add fuel to the fire.
Yeah, right.
I can achieve my goal without hurting anyone. All right, I've explained everything. Xiaoguang, Junior Wise, release the sword will from the other 2 swords, okay? My body can withstand the Qingming sword's power just as well. I can absorb them safely.
I don't know.
We talked so much during the last battle. I thought you understood and accepted my choice. I thought you had embarked on your own path.
That might be true for the real Yeshuyan. But people's obsessions are not so easily deterred. Not to mention that this is your only chance right now. Xiaoguang, I know you can't accept the idea of leaving the Qingming sword unclaimed. You fear it could bring disaster to the world. But only if I inherit it will it no longer cause disaster, and you won't get hurt. I understand your determination. But I still hope that this is the end that we aim to achieve. You'll be saving yourself and New Eridu from destruction.
Do you still remember what I told you, brother? From now on, let yourself be happy. You mentioned the future of New Eridu and me, but you didn't say anything about yourself.
That's true. You're right.
Of course I remember. Are you saying that by making this decision in his place, I'm stealing the real Yeshuyan's happiness? I don't see it that way. If the real me were to wake up one day and find himself as the new wielder of the Qingming sword, he might feel uncertain at first. But I know in the end, he would thank me for everything I've done in this realm.
I'm sorry, brother. I thought I had already fully understood what you were thinking. Maybe after I leave this domain, I'll need to have a long talk with you in the real world.
Xiaoguang lowers her head, her face hidden in the shadow. Then she takes a deep breath, lifts her gaze, and draws the Qingming sword.
Shifu was right. We should just fight, settle it, and have no hard feelings. Silly brother. If you want this sword, then you'll have to take it from me. Just like when you first started practicing the mystic arts and tried to get Banrei Shifu's prayer beads. You really thought you could do it.
Hey, enough! Are you seriously going to call me out like that in front of Junior Wise? Do you know how embarrassing it will be the next time I see him in the real world?
Nah, we cool, brother-in-law. We good. We're good. I'll try my best to forget that. Nah, you won't.
It's okay, Senior, yeah. I'll just pretend I never heard that.
Forget it. After seeing what you've done here, I already had a feeling what your answer would be. But a once-in-a-lifetime chance to save you from the curse is right in front of me. There's no way I'm backing down. Shifu, Junior Wise, stand back. She's right. We'll sort this out with our swords. Not...
You don't have to tell me. I wasn't planning on stepping in anyway. Come on, Wise.
The sword will I just absorbed has restored my strength to its peak. Don't think I'm going to be an easy target, Xiaoguang.
The harder the fight, the clearer you'll see my resolve. Draw your blade, brother!
You know what? I won't even let Xiao interfere.
We're still that kid who relied on me for everything.
You said it yourself. That was a long time ago. I'm not the same little girl anymore, brother. Besides, we already fought once when you were under control. And you lost that one.
Is that so? And keep up that confidence and give it your all.
Follows my will and wins howl in the heavens!
Alright.
Real Yoshiren. I probably wouldn't be so fixated on fighting you. The real Yoshiren has already accepted that you'll always carry the Qingming sword.
Yunkoi Summit, breaking all illusions!
It's not truly what Yoshiren wants. My very existence proves it.
Yep.
Deep in my subconscious, I've always hated that sword. I've always waited for the day to finally be free of it.
I know. Since I met you here again, I realized that I can't ignore what's inside your heart. Your innermost feelings.
Oh, well. Well. that was quick.
It's over, brother.
No. It's not over yet. I can still fight.
Yi Shiyuan can barely stand, yet he still tries to lift his sword. He staggers, and all his strength is gone, unable to grasp his blade.
Enough. Give up already. Even if you're just a memory, I don't want to keep fighting you anymore.
You found your own sword, Will, in front of that statue. But I still don't understand. Does every sword master need such a thing? I never believed any will was worth holding on to, if it meant I had to turn a blind eye to your suffering. The truth is, I've known for a while now. Whether it's strength or willpower, you've long surpassed me. There's nothing left that I need to do in your place. You're perfectly capable of taking care of yourself. The you who once saw my protection is gone. I'm the one still stuck in place, clinging to the foolish dream that I could keep you safe with nothing but my own strength.
Aw, yeah, I mean, that's normal.
By the time I realized it, you were already far beyond my reach. The only thing left I could do for you was to bear the curse in your stead. Xiaoguang, call me what you will. Stupid, stubborn, it doesn't matter. Just give me the last two swords. I can't let this one chance slip away. I can't live through the nightmare of losing you again.
This is the path I chose, and I'll fight for my own will. That's why I can't let you take my place. I'm sorry. You've always been so kind that, as your sister, I never really saw what was in your heart. I thought you had accepted my choice to inherit the Qingming sword without reservation. It wasn't until we crossed swords that I realized how much it hurt you to see me take up the Qingming sword. Somewhere along the way, we stopped understanding each other. Do you still remember my favorite osmanthus cakes from that one street corner shop? There was one time I secretly bought some for myself, and a thought crossed my mind. These cakes are so good. I wish I could share them with my brother, but thinking about it, that was something I liked. I realize now that I never actually knew what your favorite food was. Just like I never really knew what your hopes or dreams were. So today, I want to hear all about you, brother.
Osmanthus cakes are a little too sweet for me. I think I prefer egg yolk pastries.
Ooh, I love those too, actually. Because I'm Vietnamese, and we actually do have pastries like those. They're really good. There's also like, what is it called? Like, those egg drop pastries. They're also really good. You can actually get it at any pastry stores in the Asian mark. They're really good.
I see. Then you'll have to bring a box of those the next time we eat together. I want to try them with you. And when that day comes, don't ever talk about dying in my place again.
Oh.
That's not the sword will you're meant to find.
Right.
Nor the path that could ever bring you happiness.
But Xiaoguang,
It's all right. You don't have to say anything. Whatever it is you're searching for, I know the road ahead won't be easy. But I believe in you. I know you won't lose yourself, and you'll find something new along the way.
That's saying a lot, actually.
I know you will. Because you're my brother.
Is that so? Xiaoguang, in the end, I'm just a piece of memory. You should save those words for the real me when you get back. And see if you'll be like me. Completely powerless against you. You've grown so tall.
Oh, oh man. That was nice. The memory of Yi Shiyuan softened his expressions, and a peaceful smile spread across his face. The wound from the battle have made it impossible for him to maintain his form. He gives everyone a final wave before dissolving into Shimmer's light.
I finally got to see him truly smile.
Aww.
I wonder if he really let go.
Either way, good for you.
Breaking out of that overprotective sibling phase isn't easy. I speak from experience. He probably just needs some time to figure it out. Anyway, Xiaoguang, you did well. Now, go turn the final sword into Sword Will. After that, you should gain further recognition from the Qingming sword. I'm curious myself to see what it'll give you. As for me, I am merely a memory fragment that exists in this place. My role here is done. This realm will probably hold for a while longer, but then it will be time for us to part ways.
So, you're... Yeah, I figured. That's not, to be honest, that's not surprising because, like, the whole situation with past Qingming sword users that literally just mentioned, I was wondering if they were to show about Yijin, Yeshuan's late sister. But yeah, no, I was right. So it was her.
Wait, about your true identity. Are you Yixuan Shifu's sister, Yizhang?
How did you figure that out?
It was a hunch. Yeah, me too. Yeah.
It was just a hunch. I thought, if you're the memory of a former Qingming sword wielder, then maybe you're Yizhang. Yixuan Shifu told me about you.
Yeah. They literally just said as soon as I figured it out like a couple while ago, but yeah. I mean, it makes sense too, because this is the realm of the Qingming. Only the past wielder of the Qingming sword can only be here, and they can only be here as a memory.
Just a hunch, huh? She really took in an interesting disciple. Now, I'd love to keep chatting with you all, but Wise, you should go with Xiaoguang and uncover the secrets the Qingming sword is trying to show you while this realm still exists. Oh, and your Shifu. How is she doing these days?
She's doing great.
She's doing great. She became the High Preceptor of Rinquai Summit, took in many disciples, including us, and spends her days helping the people of Weifei. She's the best Shifu we could ask for.
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
Oh, that was nice. I'm so glad I get to experience this.
Something's up ahead.
That's the secret the Qingming sword wanted you to see. I hope it helps you somehow.
I'm ready. No matter...
The path of Fri-Sun is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows. Blessing and curse, light and dark, they are born together. One thought brings salvation, and another, damnation.
You're the bother me. Is this the prophecy that Mr. Liu mentioned before?
I am both you and the Qingming sword itself. It is a blessing to see that you have realized the sword will in your heart. Congratulations. I know what you want to ask. It's a secret that countless people who once wielded the Qingming sword longed for. It is also the origin of my birth. The answer you seek, Swordkeeper, is hidden within the prophecy and paved on the path you've been on. The path of Baidza is never walked alone. The Qingming sword is never possessed by a single person.
If Baidza refers to my path so far, then... Wait, you mean all those sword masters I've encountered?
Memory is the fuel required to maintain my balance. If you can't provide endless fuel, then turn to the sword masters in the world for help. I will keep track of their existence and growth, just as you saw in this world of swords. They will become part of the sword will, and part of my strength. Traverse the world, witness the hearts of different sword masters, and capture more memories of the sword. This way, thousands of sword masters will become your companions, and the corruption of the Keeper will be slowed. This is the path that lies before you.
So this is how we can delay the sword's corruption on Xiaoguang. But that will only slow it down, right? Please, we need to know how to completely stop it.
Yeah, I want to know too.
The way to end it lies behind the door.
Really?
You are far from qualified to reach beyond the door.
Beyond the door? What do you mean?
The shadow that claimed to be the Qingming sword doesn't leave any time to inquire. She falls into silence before slowly disappearing. With the disappearance of the Qingming sword's shadow, your adventure is about to end. Do you wish to leave the Hidden Realm now? Or do you want to take another look around to make sure there's nothing you have forgotten? Yeah, let me look around real quick. Yeah. Where? I don't see. Oh, I see it now. Absorb. Oh wait, there's no one below me. I see. One sec. Oh, yep, and then there you got the trial here. Oh, I figured it's gonna be Hugo. Dang it. Ow.
You can leave the fight to me.
Very interesting. Yeah, that was a bit anticlimactic, but okay.
Without a trace, mind and body as one.
Oh wait, I see the other one. Yep, that's it for the Qingming sword stuff. I am missing a bamboo. Oh, I see it now. So, where am I exactly? Okay. And over here. Fix. Yep. Pew 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 pew. There you go. That does it. I see one more down there too. Where are you taking me? Nice. Alright, I'm assuming this is for the last one I need to do, where I need to find 3. So that was the second one and the third one right here. Yeah, okay. That was pretty simple. Alright, so did that do it? Yep, I got everything. Cool. Now, before I move on... I cannot. Okay. Go to the mission target. Fine by me. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, I think we are making good time. Great. Fantastic. This is awesome. Alright. The hidden realm formed by the Qingming sword can probably last for a while longer. However, after so many incidents, fatigue overtook your desires to explore further. Under Yijin's Shifu's watchful gaze, you and Xiaoguang find the gateway. Through the barrier that had mysteriously appeared, you two leave the Qingming realm. Before the others return, Xiaoguang and reached an agreement with you. Everything you witness in the hidden realm was simply too incredible. Until you make further progress in your investigation, you decide to keep this little secret. Okay.
We're back. How should I put it? It almost feels like I just woke up from the most unbelievable dream.
Welcome home, Xiaoguang.
Welcome home, Xiaoguang.
It's good to be back, Wise. Thank you for staying by my side through such an extraordinary journey. As long as you're with me, I feel like I have the courage to face anything.
Too bad we couldn't find a clear solution.
Too bad we still couldn't find a clear solution in the realm to prevent the Qingming sword from harming its wielder.
That's alright. I think we still gained a lot from this journey. At least we now know the damage caused by the Qingming sword isn't beyond repair. I'll become stronger, and the next time I set foot in that hidden realm, I'll make the Qingming sword reveal its deepest secret.
When that time comes, I'll be right there with you. Yeah.
Right. When that time comes,
well
I'll
said.
be right there by your side to witness it with you. I promise.
Yeah, another promise. Just as the conversation comes to an end, several familiar figure steps into the temple, following Xiaoguang's voice.
Junior Xiaoguang, when did you get back? And you didn't even say a word. If I'd known, I would have picked up more ingredients for dinner. We could have had a proper feast tonight.
Junior Xiaoguang, how was your first Void Hunter mission? Did everything go smoothly?
My heart.
Wise is so sneaky. He got to spend all that time alone with you and hear the whole story first.
Aww.
I want to hear it too.
Aww, this is such a wholesome reunion.
You guys, how is she supposed to answer with all of you talking over each other? Xiaoguang, was your first mission difficult? You didn't get hurt anywhere, did you? Let me use a technique to check on you, just in case.
Oh my god, she's such a caring mother, too. That's funny.
Everyone, I'm back. I might be heading out again soon for the next mission. But before that, I want us all to have a proper meal together and talk about everything that's happened lately.
Everyone's in such a good mood today.
Everyone seems to be in such a good mood today. What happened?
Xiaoguang came back safe and sound. That's already something worth celebrating. But yeah, I do feel more relaxed today. Must be because I got the best night's sleep I've had in ages.
Is that so?
I had a great dream last night. I can't remember exactly what it was about, but it was this wild adventure that ended with an all-meat feast. I can still taste it.
It seems we all rested well. I did too. I even saw some people from the past in my dreams for the first time in many years.
Aw.
It was comforting. I suppose the sweet dreams charm technique I used last night worked. I should try it on the two of you later as well. Oh, by the way, Xiaoguang, a letter arrived this morning from Xuyan. It's for you.
Huh? My brother,
If he had something to say, he could have just sent it through Knock Knock, writing a whole letter instead. Don't you think that's kind of dramatic? Am I imagining things, or is Junior Shiyuan being all emo lately?
I mean, it's your words, Shifufu. You're not wrong about the emo part, but still.
We've already received 17 banners of gratitude and 30 thank you letters from the people he helped on his journeys. Looks like he's been through quite a lot since he left.
Nice. He's training.
I think it's a good sign that he decided to write to you. It means there are things he wants to tell you. Words that can only be conveyed through ink and paper. Well then, would you like to open it now and read it?
no, not now. Just leave it in my room. I'll read it later. I don't know where he's been or what he's seen, but he's my brother. I think I can guess what he wanted to say. It's probably something simple yet special, like egg yolk pastries.
Oh, that's such a good story. Now she chat with Xiaoguang. Okay, so it's not over. Yay, but that's still so nice. What the heck? Epiphany, you good there? What did I just saw? Are you looking at... Alright, moving on. Junior, everything has come to an end for now. About what happened to the Qingming realm. As Yijun Shifu said, the Qingming realm is fading away. I believe that Hollow will soon return to its original state. I've thought about visiting it again before it disappears, but definitely not right now. Right now, we should get some proper rest first. I guess we're on the same page about that. Well then, see you tomorrow, Junior. I mean, you got 2 pillows. Let's just sleep together, you know. I'm getting ahead of myself. Well, obviously, duh. Junior, would you like to accompany me to the Qingming realm one more time? Of course. Since it's a space created by the Qingming sword, I can sense it gradually weakening. But it hasn't disappeared yet. You know how the Hidden Realm keeps adding all these trials that test my combat skills? Since I haven't received orders for the next Void Hunter mission yet, I was thinking maybe I should head over there and take on another challenge. As a Void Hunter, I still have a lot of room to grow. I want to become stronger, at least strong enough to be trusted and relied upon by everyone. Just like Senior Miyabi and Yishu and Shifu. Great. If you come along, I can chat with you during breaks. Oh, yay. And I prepared something. Hang on. Let's talk after I pass the trial. Come on. Let's get going. Very well. Yijun. Didn't expect you to come back here. This space seems to have lasted for a little longer than I thought. I miss you, Yijun Shifu. What's the point of talking to a memory? But so be it. Only you two can come and go in a place like this. And I've been quite bored. Having you two as disciple does make me feel a little more at ease. Alright, back to business. You didn't just come here to see me, didn't you? Yes, that's true. While we can still enter the Hidden Realm, we want to take on the trial here. By facing the powerful foe that swordsmen of the past generation encountered, I'll make my blade sharper and stronger. I like your spirit, but listen up. Memories from powerful enemies will keep flooding back, one after another. This fight won't be some walk in the park. You better steel yourself, Xiaoguang. When you're ready, go on ahead and touch these swords formation sculpture. I'll be right here if you want to chat and make your mind and take your mind off of things between combat sessions. Well, seeing that I got everything, and all we gotta do is do all these trials and stuff, this will be such a cinch. Alright, let's do this. Hey, yeah. We did it. Yep. Very good. Speed us up.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
This is crazy. Man, I can't believe I missed out on getting Dylan. But like, at the same time, Dylan didn't show up on my pool, so I have to use my guarantee just to get Yi Xunguang. Man. And now all I can do is wait for a rerun.
The line is drawn. Huh?
Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Blazing arc. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Radiant cloud. Frost weapons. The Xingguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions. Intercept. Seal. Great.
GG.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
So good. Oh man, there's so much more fight going on. What's the Nightmare Gauntlet? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, let's take care of everything else here.
Radiant cloud. Weapons. Forward. Have a rest. Blazing arc. Turn around. Smash them.
Let's do this.
Back you up. My blade cuts down evil. My
God,
spirit soars in the
Dylan's
sky.
so good.
Radiant cloud.
Take that.
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens.
Did it. Wow, there's a lot of fight going on. Actually, let me upgrade a couple things just to make it a little easier. This is technically a break. Oh, look at that. I got my last copy. Very good. That's done. Also done. I'm getting my polychromes back. Let's go. Yep, nice. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Activate. 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 This one's 2. This is last. Can be upgraded. Also upgraded. And I think that is it. Oh no, one more. There we go. Alright. Cooldown reduced. Wow. When Sword Spray hits an enemy, triggers an explosion that deals. Wow. Yes. Let's increase decibel as well. When Xiangguang uses an EX skill attack or ultimate, cooldown reduced. Ooh. Okay. Upgrade. Complete 12 and enter Nightmare Gauntlet. Okay. Okay, break time over.
Radiant cloud. Listen, it's getting stronger. My blade cuts down evil.
That's 2.
Sure, it soars in the sky.
Did it.
The Qingming might rend the heavens.
All right, and I think this is the last fight for the trial.
Radiant cloud. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens.
How unfortunate. How unfortunate. Damn it. There we go. Well, that worked out. All right, that's it. Let's do a nightmare.
Radiant cloud. A measure of steel.
Incredible.
Slices the world through. Radiant cloud.
Oh, I'm taking on multiple enemies. How interesting.
Breaking all illusions. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
You got this, Xiaoguang. I believe in. Well, you got this. No doubt. Yeah, you got this.
Let this sword array send you away.
You got the Xiaoguang. No doubt about it.
A measure of steel slices the world through. Radiant cloud. Frost glisten. Fire! Turn around! Smash them!
This is crazy stuff.
Radiant cloud. Light brings the dawn. The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens.
Xiaoguang is taking on many enemies right now.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Go down. Stop, Xiaoguang.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Split the heavens. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. A measure of
Transform
steel
again. Oh my god.
slices the world
Yo,
through.
this is a massacre. Yeah, this is Nightmare Gauntlet, of course.
Summit, breaking all illusions!
Well, we maxed out. We did it. That was the gauntlet. We defeated 6 enemies. Clear 1 time. Rank 37? Wait, is there a ranking system? In the Nightmare Gauntlet, Proxy must face off against powerful enemies within the time limit. Points accumulate during combat, and there are more enemies defeating at their high score. During version 2.5, leaderboard ranking will update based on scores, and the finalizing once ends. Okay, feature request. Oh, you know what? I'm down to take it on. I'm gonna take it on. I want the. So I'm 37%. So how's that work? Do I go higher or lower? All right, that's a fun thing to do, though. All right, go chat with Xiaoguang at the platform. So if there's a ranking system to see who has the best Xiaoguang, then maybe I could give it a go. Just, you know, just out of curiosity. All right, and that is everything I can get from this event. Nice. Very nice. All right, let's see what this title is. The sword bearer who sunders the sky. I kind of want to equip that, actually, not gonna lie. That sounds pretty cool. True disciple of Yunque. Let's equip this now. Haha. That's another 5. That's a 10. And I can upgrade 2 additional things. Yeah, these 2 down here. I see it. Attack increase. Alright. And reduce cooldown. Reduce. Yep, let's upgrade that too. Yep. Okay, great. You witness Xiaoguang's journey through numerous trials. After finishing the battle, you come to the step platform together, where she sits down with an excited face and started chatting away. I did it, Junior. I really did it. I passed the trials set by the Qingming sword. I'm so happy for you, Xiaoguang. Yeah, and the foes of the trials faced by the past Swords Keeper were truly formidable. But as long as I hold into the ideal of further honing my swordsmanship, I feel like I can grit my teeth and push through. Now that I passed the trials, am I one step closer to becoming the seasoned swordsmanship? Sorry, the seasoned swordsman? Got off track there. How should I put this? Junior Wise? Thank you for keeping me company. Actually, while we were taking a break in the Hidden Realm, I made a pair of earrings. Would you like to have them? To be honest, I'm really happy after becoming a Void Hunter. I could still share a secret adventure like this with you. Maybe in the future, we'll go to different places to do different things for different reasons. But I still want you to wear these earrings because when you see them, you'll think of me. I'll always remember you, Xiaoguang. Yeah, it's a promise. And same here. I'll never forget you, never. Yay! Emberfire's Serenity. Yay! Oh, and that's it for the story too. Aw, man. Okie doke. Well, that's a good place for me to end it, actually. So that's very good. Wait, who the hell are you? Mysterious Elder? Ah, I've searched almost everywhere around here. Where on earth did I leave my manuscript? A manuscript? I feel like I've seen something similar elsewhere. If I find it, I'll bring it to this elder. Really? Where? A manuscript? Manuscript. Let me see here. Hold on. Mysterious Elder, huh? Oh, yep. Alright. Let me do this real quick. So this gives you an achievement if I can find the manuscript. Unless I already have it on me. Let me talk to him again. No, I don't have it. So where would I find the manuscript? Manuscript location. Okay. I'm assuming I would have to go back to the main base. But the manuscript should be located back at home, I assume. So let's go back there. Ooh. A stack of papers left on the ground by an unknown person. If you pick them up and read them, you'll find there a draft of novel comprised of tales about different swordmaster guilds. Swordmaster guilds feels like a term from a whole different world compared to today's new Eridu. In this story, 3 major sword factions fought tooth and nail for dominance. Each faction had its traitors, plus these slackers who barely lift a finger. And in the end, all 3 factions ended up being each other to a pulp. Who on earth came up with such a wild story? I'll take the paper then. Though I'm not sure what's going on, I'll keep this novel with me for now. I think that's the manuscript, if anything. Oh, yep. Is this what you're looking for? Yep. Okay, so that was a manuscript. You hand the paper filled with tales of swordmaster scheme and deceptions to the elderly man. This is it! Young one, where did you find this? I'm so grateful. This represents years of my hard work. If I had lost it, I would have had to take this story to my grave. Why write such a dark story? Why? Because I experienced it myself. Actually, I was a swordmaster in my youth. I witnessed it all. How these three factions, in their fight for power, forgot their duty to protect the citizen, turned to each other, and ultimately marched towards their own destruction. In my twilight years, I wanted to write down these stories as a warning and revelation to future generation. Not all who wield the sword deserves to be called swordmaster. Those who takes the blade must never lose sight of themselves. Thanks, young one. Now that I have this draft, I should go and finish it. But if there's ever a sequel to the Swordmaster novel, I hope you can create a better story. The old man puts away the paper and lets out a hearty laugh. After a dazzling flash of light, he vanished just like that. That was spooky. Oh, anyways, thanks for hanging out with me and me and Xiao Guang. And I hope to see you next time. Alright. Well, I hope you have a good night, good day, and I hope you all take care. Laters!